Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Alright. Alright. It is on its way. It is on its way on its grand old adventure. Delicious on Terra. Our boy Senshi. Alright. Monster Gourmand. Siobi! Wait, I didn't notice that before. There's a statue of Siobi? Senshi's Dungeon Diner. Okay, so that's just it. What does Sinchi do? Alright, he's a Dardian. He does the healing. Non-magical culinary arts. Good. Yavigo Honka. Oh, ads. Doodles. Put on ingredients and they turn into delicious stuff in a blink. Siobi's favorite doodles. I want, you know, Siobi. She's like cute and kind of funny. And just gonna wait. What? I will start after the ads are passed. God. So many gotchas though. The operator taking 15% more trust, yeah. You know what? I can go for a roll. We'll go for a roll. Let's see if we can get one of them. Please. That's a good sign. Okay, it's the first person, so we don't have to get to the pile. 5 stars.
Doctor, I'm Aurora. My boss Closure talks about you a lot. I promised her I'd protect you.
Hey, oh, hey, Spoon. Hi, Spoon. How am I doing? I'm losing. My gotcha rolls continuing to be bad. As per usual, but we're doing the delicious and dungeon collab. We're doing all right. Monster Gourmand. I hope you like a food stream. Originium Slug Ranch. Easy. It's gonna be easy peasy. What's a place like this doing in the middle of a dungeon? Grumbling tummies. Before serving, operators gradually lose increasing amounts of HP. Defeat edible opponents to add them to a pot and fill your operators' bellies. I have to feed them? My little rats, I have to feed them? I don't believe in that. I don't trust that. Why should they be fed? What is the story gonna be? Oh, running away. Laios, run! Fallen. Wait. Is that how they're gonna be isekai? They got teleported? The moment she swallowed whole by the red dragon, my sister Fallen teleported the rest of us out of the dungeon with her magic. Our belongings and travel funds were all left behind. However, we had no choice but to venture into the dungeon again and rescue Fallen before she's digested. On our way, we tried eating the monsters we killed to feed ourselves. It's been tough, but thanks to that, we made new friends, solved all kinds of problems, and learned many new things about the dungeon. But just as we were venturing deeper, thinking all was doing well, we seemed to have found ourselves in a new predicament. Fallen! Oh, Just a dream. You're finally awake, Laios. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? Not really, but now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. I'm feeling a little hungry. Where are we? The sky, the sun, the woods, and looks like somewhere outside the dungeon, right? But no, it's not. None of us recognize this place at all. Not me, not Senshi, not even Chilchuk. And look, I've been getting no response at all. I've tried several times, but the spirits aren't responding to me. That's strange. Senshi, what are you doing? Been examining the soil here. Look, the soil's moist, deep in color, and starts to smell when you rub it in your palm, which means there's a lot of organic matter packed in there. Meaning? Meaning it's just perfect for planting, eh? Just like the soil back on the back of a golem. Who cares? Look at the expressions. Lie down, Marcel. You spooked the birds. Well, I have good news and bad news. First, we've checked our surroundings, and we haven't come across any monsters. This place should be safe. What about the good news? That was the good news. So what's the bad news? The bad news is this place is huge and nothing like any environment I'm familiar with. From a vantage point, I could tell we're on the edge of a forest. I've never seen anywhere like this in the first 5 floors. I haven't heard about anything like it either. Which means... Could it be that the dungeon has changed shape? Never seen any of those birds before. Strange, an area of the dungeon. Looks like a whole different place to me. Could this be similar to being inside one of those paintings? Were we brought to another world? Does that mean we'll get to see monsters no one has ever seen before? And if we're lucky to taste them too? Do you even realize what you're saying? Our top priority is saving Fallon, not wasting our time wherever this place is. There's no other things I should mention. I've tried several times now, but I'm only able to use simple magic here. That could be an issue. What's more? There's more? Something's off about the forest in this clearing here, as if someone opened up the soil for planting things. I'm quite familiar with methods like this. You don't care about my magic getting weaker at all, do you? Come to think of it, I did spot some strange wood hut outside the forest. Maybe there are people living here. Let's head out and chase around, see if we can learn anything. Don't change the subject! Strange wooden hut? So check it out. Hey! Fucking bullying them. Trapped forever. We need to be more cautious. We know nothing about this place. Who knows what's inside? We might even encounter hostile demi-humans. We don't have Itsuzumi. That makes me sad. I suggest you let me go first. You let me go first to... Hey! I suggest you let me go first. Okay. Wait, not like that. The hut's not big, but it's got plenty of fencing. Stakes are all planted firmly into the ground, too, nice and steady. The part above the ground are obviously short. Most folks can climb over them. No problem. I guess they go deep to keep animals from digging their way out. I'm also seeing some black rot scattered all over. Some kind of marker, maybe? Hey! Stop running around like that. What if it's dangerous? Kinste? As they react to the monsters nearby, does that mean... Huh? I told you not to run around. Ah! It moves! There's something squishy under the rock. Is it some kind of insect monster that uses rocks as its shell? So the shell is used for both protection and offense? Hey, don't just stand around there. Watch, take care of it already. Hard out shell is more than enough protection for its abdomen. It covers the neck too. Usually has a lot of nerves. Wouldn't be easy to kill with just our weapons. Marcel, use your magic. Keep it as weak as you can. We don't want to harm the environment here. Don't worry, I can't cast anything stronger than this right now anyway. As weak as walking mushrooms. Ah, so it is a new type of mushroom. Are you alright, Emil? How do the attacks feel? I'm fine. Thanks for worrying about me. What a hard shell. You don't often see shells made out of minerals. What about the rest of it? Place the origin and slow around with his axe. What? What's it like? Stay back! Don't lay a finger on it when we don't know the first thing about it. Critters that crawl on the ground usually live off decomposing organic matter, so they're likely to be full of bacteria and parasites, and get infected just by touching it. That's true. Can stay. We found the slug already. Is something else the matter? There's lots of them. They're swarming. Hold on. The rocks around us have all come to life. In that case, we'll just have to take them all down. My wrench! Huh, how's this? Watch out! Seems like they come in all kinds and some sort of fluid. Careful, it can be corrosive. Whoa, they can spit corrosive fluids? You're excited about that right now? I don't think I can do much damage to these guys. They're all yours. Quick, we'll hide inside this hut. What? Ah! What the heck? Shishi, do you know this orc all decked out in armor? All the orcs I know tend to dress pretty lightly. You must be the owner of this hut. Should I ask? Ask what? Let's run for it! Did she put me down already? He chasing us? What is he anyway? Is he really an orc? You sure you don't ask? Why are you people so curious about that? He was obviously hell-bent on slaughtering us with that strange massive blade. We definitely pissed him off. Yeah, probably with your explosive magic. Why don't you try apologizing? Not apologizing to an orc. How are we supposed to chase off the rock slugs without magic? So this is a new place we never heard of. There's so many things to do here. But last time, Sinchi, I know how to run. Put me down already. Hey, I never read anything about books about it either. This is so cool. Lyos! Big Bob did their ass. They're not ready. Originium Slug Ranch. You're fucking with the ranch. This is gonna be easy. First stage, easy peasy.
I want everyone to get
Oh.
safe.
Price of flea when under 50% harmless. Oh.
I'm here to help. Almost. I have to get serious now.
Oh.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. Forward.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
All right. I think our boy there can handle that. So we got the pot. So we're filling up the pot. Hi, Dan.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Orders, please. Benevolence shall save lives.
Can I just... I don't fucking know, man.
Violated taboos hold no power.
I'll put horn here.
Orders received.
Or chieftain. That's not an Orc chieftain. That's just Big Bob.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hear the roar of my chainsaw. You lot stay up there if it gets
Oh god, she's fucking up porn. Not good. No bueno.
I won't be afraid. あなたのこと。
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
But my bow. I'm done rambling in the dark.
Kill him, please. There you go. Okay, that was weird. Could have done that better. Fun. Hi, Dan. I hope you've been having a good day. I still think something about this doesn't add up. Laios, is this really time for that? Who knows when that orc will catch up to us? Do you have even a little sense of danger? This is uncharted territory. Nothing we know about the dungeon is going to help us here. I didn't expect that slugs have totally different habits and levels of aggressiveness just for having different shells. But why are they working with that creature as strong as an orc? Are the slugs really intelligent enough to be tamed? Shh, pipe down, the orc is here. He's coming! Why is he attacking the slugs? Are they not the same side? Is he attacking everything around him indiscriminately? Hold on, I have an idea. What are you up to this time? Hi. What? Hi? Stereo. I've had enough of this. We're doing this. Let's do it now. Marcel, wait! I'm not going to get myself killed here by some orc fallen is still waiting for me to save her. Huh? Huh? Kill? What? Why would I kill you? Do I look that scary? Cut the trap. Hey, watch out! And that's the last of them. It's always a pain when they start running around all over the place. I knew it. You're not a violent brute who acts indiscriminately. You just want to take care of the slugs for us. What? Not so scary, orc. It's your first time here, no wonder. You see, I own this little ranch here, and I built these huts with my friends. Took us a whole lot of work just to keep the Originium slugs under control. You can call me Big Bob. You look like a bunch of wandering vagrants. These wastes are a dangerous place. You ought to rest up here. What? Excuse me, vagrants? We're adventurers. Is there a difference? Of course there is! So they're called Originium slugs. You're kidding me. Never heard of Originium slugs? Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Laios, this is Shinji, the newest member of the party, and this is Marcel, a mage, and this is Chilchuck, the locksmith. Now that I take a look, you're all dressed kind of funny. Are you actors from Rankwood? Wankwood? What's that? Never mind. Bet you wouldn't get it even if I explained it. Anyway, most folks would know to stay away when they see so many slugs in one place. So why'd you come anyway? They thought you were intruders. So you raised these slugs here? That's incredible. This is nothing. There are plenty of these little guys here. Rather than making enemies out in the way, so I figured I'd try putting them to use. They always get more active this time of year. That's why I came out the hut. Didn't expect to find you folks waking all of them up and leading them away, though. So I had no other choice but to knock them all out one by one and drag them back in. Oh, sorry about that. It's okay. So anyway, you mean they're raised on the farm and therefore edible? Are you crazy? Do I have to remind you that they were trying to kill us now? And this isn't the time to learn about local cuisines. We do eat Originium slugs though. Really? They don't exactly look something you'd want to eat. Maybe they have some kind of unique flavor then? Not quite. Rather than flavor, it's more like, you should try them out for yourselves. I'll whip up something for you. I can help. Huh? What? What? These slugs? No. Hell no. I've cleaned the pot, Big Bob. I love to see how you cook with the slugs. Great, thanks. First things first, the slugs were just hot, can't be eaten right away. Gotta flip them over and keep them in water for 5 days to starve them. Keeps their digestive tract clean. What? So you're saying you had to wait 5 days for this? You'd starve first. Luckily, I already prepared some earlier. Make sure you wear gloves. We'll boil them in water. They'll shrink the meat and make them easier to shell. Why can't you just pry it off as is? because this way we can clean out all the mucus inside. Just blanch them in the boiling water briefly and take them out. After that, we'll take the shell off, give the meat a rinse. See the mucus? Just like the slimes. What's that? What? You haven't heard of slimes? Slimes like super common monster in the upper levels of the dungeon. So once you remove the meat, you keep heating the shells in the water. Hey, don't just ignore me! As for the meat, there's a lot of mucus right now. We'll squeeze some lemons in there, rub it in hard with salt and flour to get the mucus off. Remove all the organs, take off this membrane, and then rinse it a total of 5 times. So we can't eat the organs or the membrane? Feel free to give it a try if you don't feel like waking up to see the sun tomorrow. Hey, yeah, are you actually planning to eat this before you heard that? Wait, huh? Excuse me? What? What is it, Smith? Is that Laios? Yes! It's Laios! Such a delicate cleaning process. Even I'm not familiar with ingredients that need to be prepared like this. They're orogenium slugs. That makes them far more dangerous than most animals out there. There's no skipping this step. Since when? Since like Monday? Tuesday? They have it's the crossover event. It's the current event. They're orogenium slugs. They make them far more dangerous than animals out here. There's no skipping this step. The ones I breed on my ranch may be raised in a controlled environment, but even they need to have their innards cleaned. Your model is dead. Of fucking course it is. God damn it. At least I didn't die in a stupid look. Why is it that sometimes it's like stable? You know, it's all stable, it's all nice. And then sometimes it's just like, oop, Yowie, camera dead, Yowie. Your webcam died, Yowie. Okay. If you run into any wild ones, don't try to cook them. You can watch those slugs on time, they still won't be safe. They still won't be safe to eat. It's like a huge pain. Can we pick up the paste, please? No, ingredients like these need to be handled carefully. After this step, we'll add some aromatic herbs into the water, like those thorny branch lilies over there, and boil the slugs in it again. More boiling? What's the rush, long ears? That you get rid of the earthy scent and tenderize the meat. You don't mind the smell though, we can skip the aromatics. Please continue. Let's add as many chilies as we can. It'll be spicy so you can breathe, so you'll feel like you're breathing fire. And then more firewood. Keep those flames high. After that, we're pretty much done. We slice the meat, fry up a few side ingredients, mix them up, and start stir frying. As soon as the meat starts to curl, it's done. Any longer, it'll be too dry. Remember, as soon as the meat starts to curl. Whoops, skipped a step. We should have drizzled some orogenium slug beer onto the meat. No need for that. This is more than perfect as is. Let's just dig in already, and then we can get back on the road. No need to waste more time in any extra steps. If you say so, not my problem. Well then, the stir-fried chili orogenium slugs is done. Hey Big Beard, what are you doing? Let me try something. These shells have been cleaned, right? Yeah. What's he up to? Knows. Put the clean slug meat back in their shells, mince some garlic and a little butter, salt and pepper, and of course don't forget the missing step, drizzle the meat in some orogenium slug beer. Then add a bit of minced garlic at the shell's opening, and finally put the shells back in the fire facing upwards and roast them for a while. The flames lick the orogenium slug shells and give out an intense wheat aroma. The oil sizzles as the warm scent of garlic wafts towards the party. Then there's a light, joyful sound. Crackle. It's ready. Now hurry, take him out. Oh, I've got pancakes too. Come on, let's eat. They have artwork for all the food in this too. Bob's Farm Orogenium Slug Course. Our attack was stir-fried. No, don't fucking progress without letting me read. Oh. Delicious. Put the meat on the bread and bite into it with chilies, and take a sip of beer. Try it. Here, try the pancakes. I had some foul beef eggs. You'll love it, guaranteed. Is that colorful stuff on top crushed candies? It's sweet. And I'll try it too. What's this? Orogenium slug antennae? They got the perfect wincing faces. Wow, I like the chewy texture, but way too spicy. It's different from Cinchi cookie, but it's still good. With the beer, this roast slug doesn't have that earthly taste at all, unlike the stir fry. I knew it. The result is always better when you don't cut corners. Rushing will do you no good. No matter how minor a step is, we must take it carefully. That's so fascinating about cooking. Marcel, how anxious were you? Made me realize this. Hey, I wasn't. Not the kind of person who throws caution to the wind when I'm anxious. I'm only so worried because none of you seem to be. Like, none of you even want to get back as soon as possible. This beer is awesome. It's got a different malty taste to it, unlike anything I've ever had. Well, that's good to hear. I was planning to bottle and sell it, so I brewed a couple batches. Sounds like I'll be raking in the dough. Ordinary slug beer? Is it brewed with the slugs? How does that work? There are many ways. If you raise them in clean wheat husks from the moment they're born, the husks will stick to them, and eventually they'll form shells that keep the smell. And if you mix those shells into your brew's hops, this beer is what you get. The other places do differently, say feeding the slug hops and using their mucus in the brew. I'm sure it'll taste different, but I like my brews the best. Hello. How's it going? It's going good. We haven't been here too long, so we're just getting into it. Same goes for pancakes you just had. Give those shiny little fellas some fruit, and their shells will end up sweet. Oh, I guess I can relax now that there's a market for my beer. And yeah, probably. I ate before stream, so yeah, I'll probably be hungry at the end of it anyway. Oh, this is so good. Anyway, I think Marcel's so anxious because we kind of stumbled our way into this place by accident. Big Bob is such a nice guy. To be frank, most of what you guys have said is done right over my head. Never mind, I guess we'll have to look elsewhere for answers. Well, everyone gets homesick, I know that much at least. But I've never met anyone who knows as little as you guys. It's not safe traveling like that. Take these with you. Big Bob quickly packs up some prepared slug meat and beer and hands them over to Laios along with a book. Laios flits through the book and finds it filled with crooked and illegible letters. Well, what's this? That's my Bob's Gourmet Guide. I wrote down everything I've seen and whether it's edible or not. Take it. You seem surprised by even the littlest thing, so follow what it says in the book and don't starve or get yourselves food poisoning. Seems like this is right up Elias's alley. I can picture the expression on his face without even looking. Oh right, I also know this place that has a lot of eccentric people. I'm sure they'll be able to help you get home. I mean, they even got that red-eye woman on the leash. If anyone can handle this, it's them. Really? What's that place called? Rhodes Island. They've been opening a branch offices in even the most remote villages. You should be able to find them pretty easily. Okay, Rhodes Island. Got it. Slightly. Another strange name for an island. Does that mean we'll need to board a ship? If you do manage to find it, remember to say hello to Mudrock for me. Not a problem. Monster and chibi mode? Yes, I see. Alright then. Hope you find them soon. Thanks, big guy. And then 5 slots, of course. What an interesting bunch. I sure hope they'll find that dungeon soon. Bad to work. Our boy, Big Bob. Huh? What happened to the rest of the food? Did they finish all of it? One. No. No, the monster. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Siobi? No, of course it. I didn't think she'd be here so soon. The fucking monster is here. The monster. Need to use my point somewhere. True. The monster. Cooked Originium slug. Yummy.
Hurting my friends right in front of me? I'll make you pay.
Very good. Yeah, you gotta use your point somewhere. True. That's understandable. Gourmet Guide. Oh, that's the next mission. They have it. It's like a book. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, this one doesn't look bad. Oh, in case you're wondering, it's not just story. They're playable too. Every member of the party. I haven't rolled any of them, but they are all playable. Let's give it another go. Come on. Gamba! We need the Gamba!
Following the guidance
I don't care about you, Dicamel.
paths have finally converged.
Fuck! Fucking goddamn it. Drain Buds. I mean, you have a food themed name. I didn't want you though. God damn it. Why is my luck so atrocious? Spoon? Why is my luck so fucking awful in Dacha games? I get lucky once a year, maybe. I'll have like a streak of luck for like 1 month, and then the other months it's just like, well, you know, fuck you. Come on, I want members of the team. New. Oh. Doodles. Oh. Let's train some toads, so you have to eat a ton of them to get full. Also a huge pain to eat. Sluggy Longlight's filling, Originium Slug not filling. You gotta chop the bits off. Oh boy. Mr. Bob, super cool mister who can chainsaw stuff and make beer and keeps tons of sluggies and cook. I wonder what's his real job. It's exploding sluggy, not filling. You gotta be really careful comparing to sluggy because it'll explode right under your nose. The rum's actually edible and it's spicy. COB, my beloved. Well, that's because you're 6'4", since everyone the women yeah, my height must be fucking balanced out. Oh, it's a tutorial mission. Yeah, I get punished for my hubris of being fucking tall. I saw this thing where girls are now asking they want like guys that are like 6'5", and they're like rejecting guys who are like 6 feet, and it's fucking ridiculous. Lios, I'm all pumped up after that meal. How long have we been on the move? Slow down, what's the rush? Big Bob, what's the matter? I just remembered I left out an important outdoor cooking lesson. I'm sure you like more meals as filling as that last one, right? That last meal. I'm getting a little hungry just thinking about it. Tinchi, what are we having for our next meal? I should learn how to cook the monsters around here. Yeah, let's start with these Originium slugs here. Huh? Traveling in the waste will cause hungry adventurers to continuously lose HP, and they'll lose more and more HP over time. All you need is this big pot, and you eat your fill of nearby ingredients. If you eat edible enemies, and their ingredients will be added into the pot. Heavier enemies will provide more ingredients. Women rejecting. Yeah, it's like, no, their fucking excuse is just like, well, I'm wearing like high heels and I just feel kind of tall, you know, feel big, and it's just like, God, it's just fucking ridiculous. You know, I feel, you know, sort of on level, and while he is still like towering over her. You can cooking once the pot is full. Make sure to pay attention to both time and heat. Just a moment. They added like a cooking mechanic. Lovely. Smells great. Now we can cook up our own Originium Slug feast too. A familiar aroma. Operators who have eaten will gain a slight attack increase and continuously recover HP. But the food inside the pot will deplete over time and eventually run out. You must tower. Yeah. I'm just 5'10". I think it's ridiculous how women are just like, I'm just rejecting guys because they're short, and just like, what the fuck is their problem? And like, you can still be taller than them, but it's just like, oh, but you're not like over 6 feet, so it doesn't count. And it's just like 5'1" girl saying 5'10" guy is too short. Like, what the fuck? Just 5'10", just, yeah. That's why Smugglana is base, because her brother is like 5'8", and she's just like, if she ever saw a woman in person say that short guys say bad things about short guys, she'll fucking throw hands. The pot runs out of food, you'll have to get hungry. I don't want to feel hungry again. Sometimes you might meet unusual enemies. It's weird, not gonna lie. For example, see that sleeping slug over there? I'll take a look. You're hungry. It's covered in fruit. Ah! My eyes! Sheesh, I'll handle it. Fight, Chilchuck. What is this? Well done. This is how you contain unusual ingredients. Like the shiny berries, for example. They can be used in a number of ways. You can place them directly inside the pot to cook unusual meals and give everyone a special effect. Or you can feed them to an individual operator to enjoy on their own. Of course, you can also just place them on the floor for some unusual effect. The Great Land of ours is huge. What is edible and how to eat them is up to you guys to figure out. Use my Bob's Gourmet Guide as a starting point. If you run anything new, make sure to note it down. And tell me all about it next time we catch up over some good eats. Alright, what are you using? Oh, that's neat. Adds 20 ingredient to the pot. Blast them, Marcel.
前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。
Let's lie us. Needs to stream. Oh, you're just 5'11", not 6 foot. You guys are short. Yeah, short is 5'6" and under. Yeah. But then you'll have girls that are like 5'1" complaining about a dude's height, even though like most dudes are taller than her. And don't worry. They'll, and even if you are tall enough, they'll just find another reason to complain. Originium slugs are fucked up. Oh, neat. Oh. It's him. The driver of the butt. Jungle proverb. The antidote is the antidote to a poison is often within 7 steps of the poison. Oh, this map looks easy. There's only one route. This is easy. Easy game for babies. I've been enjoying Horn, but I'm gonna keep Mudrock. Sorry guys, I'm not into feet, so it's normal people use meters. It's someone that's 170 centimeters not wanting to date somebody who's above 195 centimeters. If that gives you the thing, I'm just fucking guessing on the lower end. I need to know, actually. That's all 170? Yes, I was exactly right. 5'5". That's exactly what I wanted to say. Yeah. Yes, it is girls who will reject somebody that's like that's like, you know, 180 centimeters because they're not 195 centimeters. And they'll be like fucking 150 centimeters tall. All right. I don't know if that's a problem over in Europe, but it is in America. And it sucks. Hurry up, Laios. Look at this mushroom. Even the dungeons walking mushrooms don't go this big. Wouldn't it be amazing to see a walking mushroom this size? Thoughts on having it for lunch later. Careful now. The gourmet guy says jungle mushrooms are basically all poisonous to some extent. For example, they might give you a full-bodied rash, thicken your blood, or make you throw up non-stop until every organ is down on the floor. I'd rather not think about the guides author must have been going through to learn all that in such detail. The orcs only taught me how to identify dungeon mushrooms, so we'd best leave these alone. But there are some animals that eat them. Still no, I've only 1 or 2 traders consider it edible. It means it's probably toxic to everything else. That helps, but also if you get rejected with that, you dodge bullet. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if I got with a girl, if she super fixated on me being tall, and it's sort of the yeah, I reject guys under X height. It's cool that you're this tall, and just like, Wait, I actually kind of did that. Wait, I just realized that. Because I did talk to that one girl from Peru who was like 5'11". So she was like taller than everybody down there. And she, you know, got weird. In other words, see a lot of analgesia is likely to be available for us too. Right, low roar. What's that? Piercing buzzing. There's something flying towards us. Careful, everyone. Ah! We're about to see the metal deer. Ah. Knocks here and there. Ah! Now that was an impressive explosion. Good thing the test site was empty. Let me see. Chamber pressure off the chart. Same goes for temperature readings and load capacity too. Seems like you'll need reinforcement to perform well. Next final adjustments to the previous configurations. Loosen the belt, tighten the screws, and done. My newest masterpiece, the invincible cool thing, will be fully operational as long as I don't run into another accident. His last creation was called the Big Ugly Thing. The butt. Oh, I should get rid of all these explosives first. Safely first. Avoid open flames. Knots here and there. Or we get jumped. What's that thing over there that keeps blowing up? You alright, Rumstill? I'm fine, just a little tizzy. Low roar. There's more, careful. A golem, maybe a gargoyle? Case my magic. Boom. I'm be honest, I don't really know the Dane landscape since me and my girlfriend thing. I wish you basically got on the you were basically on the last helicopter out of Vietnam, Dan. If you ever thought the dating scene was bad before, you know, you got with your girlfriend, it's only gotten worse. Only gotten worse. High priest, you there? What was that? Ah! Crocodile? Or a beastman with a crocodile head? Huh? What's a beastman? He can speak too! Why would I be able to? Hey, you there, Durans. Did you crawl up from the underground? Durans? I'm just saying feet for the American here. Lamau, true. I am, alright, for reference, alright, 6'4", I am 194 centimeters. That's how tall I am. About there. 193 to like not 195. Prince? Is he talking about us? Any other short ones around here? Are you saying me and Chilchuk look the same race to you? You guys have half foot here? What are you talking about? Something wrong with you all? Right, have you seen our high priest here? High priest? Old guy, shorter than me, wears glasses. What's he doing in such a dangerous place? Don't know, he thinks in mysterious ways. Imagine being American. Yeah, I will imagine it greatly. Caressing my gun. I don't know, he thinks in mysterious ways. Well, we haven't run into any old men. He also moves in mysterious ways. Guess I should just give up and get back to the tribe. Then, like all the times I went out and looked for him before. Goodbye, strange tourists. Wait, did I ask if you heard of the Rhodes Island? Ha, lucky for you, but also unlucky, because I feel like I have, but also not. There's someone else in the tribe who I'm sure knows where whatever island is, though. But that person happens to be that high priest you're looking for. Bingo. I don't know, I'm like want something I haven't measured my height in like 5 years. How's this? Come back with me. We hardly ever find him when we go looking, but he always comes back sooner or later. We're gonna get some Akawalan cuisine. We're going with the tribals. So basically you guys were on an island with a huge dungeon and somehow ended up here. More or less. You know anything about it? What's an island? It's a landmass completely surrounded by the sea. What's a sea? A large body of water? You mean a lake? You really like to use strange words. Well, it's basically we're inland right now and you haven't heard of. It's because your questions are so strange. I never heard of a sea, an island, or a Mirnan village. Were you guys swept over up here from the other side of Terra by someone's tail or something? Terra? That's what we're standing on right now. Marcel tries to read the crocodile man's face for any signs of he was pranking her. Unfortunately, the only message she got from his eyes is, "Am I talking to a fool?" Bullied. The isekai experience. So in short, the one who calls the shots in the tribe of crocodiles, or Artosoria, is the high priest. The one Marcel blew up earlier was his mech. The invincible tool thing. But if we blow up his mech, would he still be willing to help us find the Rhodes Island? It's fine. It would have exploded with or without you. Always manages to blow up somehow. The high priest is a friendly man. I'm sure he won't blame you if you just explain everything. He's also a righteous man. He wouldn't leave a group of lost visitors stranded. That's our high priest. Still, we should come up with a way to make amends. Don't worry about it. Wait, it's that good smell. Who's cooking today? The Durin with the huge beard. What? Well, here, what can happen is being rejected over nationality, so there's that. Okay. I can see that. I understand if you don't want to date a French girl. My model died. Losing my fucking McMine. It's hard to tell. Imagine dating someone that's French. I would prefer to not, you know, the country that had the ban paternity tests because it said it would be a threat to their security. God damn it. Camera off. Camera on. It's taking its sweet ass time resetting. There we go. Piece of shit. Fucking. Terra, Akawala, living paintings, dungeon. I can't wrap my head around it at all. I can use magic here, so at the very least, the laws of reality are shared. Fallen, I bet I'd be as excited as Laios if you were here. And also, unlike you guys, you can actually get in a car and drive to a different country in like 2 hours. Yeah, you guys can actually. Yeah. Our states. Eh. Yeah, travel pretty far for differences. God. What sort of days back at the academy? Back then. Wait. The berries that look like those little birds are eating. Looked like that fruit Fallen offered me back then. You did not just fucking eat one, Marcel. She just fucking ate a random berry. She just fucking ate her. Oh, Marcel, why? Why? No. She just drugged herself. Cannot believe it. Smells great. Our Durin's good at cooking too. For the last time, I'm not a Durin. Never mind, suit yourself. Quick! Round everyone up to this bearded Durin's cooking. Right, you guys were looking for the high priest? Yeah, we want to ask him some questions. It's true he knows much, but it's hard to meet him. It's easy if he wants to see you, but impossible if he doesn't. Sounds like your classic sage type. How do we get him to want him to see us? Zumama said if we wanted the high priest to share his wisdom, we should make some noise to attract him. Noise? Would a big feast count? Yeah, something like that. No objection here. Let's ask Marcel what she thinks. Speaking of which, where is she? She hasn't returned yet? Oh god. Damn you, Red Dragon. You followed back to me. She's fucking off her donkers. Drugs are fun. She just fucking poisoned herself. She goes on about, you know, being the smart one. Jungle detox stew. Oh god.
Let's go.
Okay. Slap our lovely little
We're counting on you again
Myrtle.
today, little apple.
Very sluggish, shouldn't cowardly, willfully. It just ate it!
Yeah, you'll hear from me.
I feel nothing but rage. Kill it.
Forward. Got my bolts, Kit. I'm hearing movement.
Damn. Alright, do that.
Hey guys.
I want Gavial. And we're gonna slap our boy. It's Cutter. He's actually not very good for that spot. I'd made a fucky wucky, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Oh no, she drank the airport jungle juice. Oh yeah, it's over.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. So this is a battlefield.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Standing by.
Pull you out. Slap down our little pee-pee. Get the soup going. Actually, because of the food, we don't really need to worry as much about, uh-oh. Roasted bear. Oh, I could fucking cook the food on the field. Oh.
Come on, get it together.
Oh. There's the high priest. He streams.
Got my bolts, thread of my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Don't get yourself killed.
The swarm!
If you want treatment,
Oh my god. That thing just fucking ate Rosmontis.
I have to get serious now.
The fuck?
hang in there, I'm coming. Just try.
Target confirmed.
Mission accomplished.
What the fuck were they trying to do? Oh, bicep curls. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. My fin drying rack. My bad. Laios. Since when was Marcel this quick? I think she's seeing us as the Red Dragon now. Then what do we do? Let me try calling her. Marcel, it's me, Laios. No way. You're way too Miles. Laios is the guy who intimidated Basilisk with such strange pose. I mean, she's got a point. Fine if there's no other way to prove who I am. Rah! Rah! Laios, it really is you. That actually worked. Laios, the Red Dragon ain't found. We need to defeat it so we can revive her. Wait, why are you pointing it at me? What part of me looks like a dragon? What's her problem? She's stumbling around in a daze. Yes. Is she lashing out and babbling nonsense? Yes, yes. Foaming at the mouth? Yes, yes. Then she's poisoned. Lucky for you, but also unlucky. The only one who knows how to make the antidote is the High Priest. All we have are tippy grass that we use as general cure-all for poisoning, illness, and upset stomachs. You can try using them, but I can't guarantee it'll work. Model died again. Fuck! I put on a timer. Really? There's a fuck. It's time. Picked up the fractured but whole recently because I like the stick of truth, but man, I was not ready to collect a yaoi art for side quest. Oh god. Camera, please turn back on. Camera, stop being cringe. Camera, destroy the Middle East. There we go. Then I'll turn down Marcel's. While you guys look for something to attract the High Priest. How? Where? A scrumptious feast ought to draw him in. She must be hallucinating. If we don't hurry, she's gonna blow up my house. She'll go with the others. I'll handle it here. Ah! Got it. We'll leave her to you then. I watched a playthrough of the Sacred Troop. I haven't seen anything with the fractured but whole, except I have this clip from this one YouTuber. It's just like, wow, is this what it's like to have a normal family? And then immediately it's just like, I told you to go outside! And like the dad grabs the player character and like kicks him out of the house. Ooh, that should be enough fruit and fish. Thanks for guiding me, friend, but should I trouble you with one more thing? Fish, this is a fin. I just had an auditory hallucination, don't worry about it. I heard my phone fucking buzz. I look over and it's just fucking nothing. I'm just like, am I going crazy? Is fucking something happening? The madness. Fish? This is a fin. So that's what you call them here. Anyhow, I would like you to return to the village first and boil me a pot of water. Water? Aye, I just saw something. A regular meal probably wouldn't be impressive enough, so I plan to make a huge stew. On one hand, consider it a thank you for everything you've done for us. And on the other hand, didn't you say the High Priest likes to live life? If everyone gathers around the pot, they'll certainly become lively. Oh, you want to make a nice pot of stew? Great, I'll head back and get started. I have enough fruits and fish, but still feel like something's missing. What are you thinking, Senshi? Odd. Heard a strange noise and came over here, but there's nothing here. And my invincible tool thing exploded too. My luck has been terrible today. Fine, I'll just go home and sleep it off. I wouldn't be out here all on my own if I hadn't promised Zumama I'd look after the research projects. One of the main collectibles is literally Craig H. Tweak. Yeah. So yeah, being able to take you in the street if you're AFK in the intro too much. Lamau. Plump and vibrant colors. A healthy bird. Let's check Bob's gourmet guide to see if it's edible. Oh no! Falvies are creatures sort of fly, edible and delicious no matter how you cook them. This should make for a perfect main ingredient. Eye-catching too. I'm sure the High Priest will love it. This is it. Since she's gonna eat the High Priest. Why is there a Durin approaching me with a hungry look in his eye? Also, your skin color is a difficulty slime art. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Hold on, is he really a Durin even? Ah, I see how interesting. Wait, it's been so long since I've last played Dead. How do you do it? Swat! I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Well, as long as it's dead. Jill Chuck, have you gathered enough fruit? Let's head back. Laios, I know you're Laios, but why do you keep thinking... Well, why do I keep thinking you look more like the dragon? Marcel, let's talk about Fallon instead. Yeah, she's my best friend, and listen to me, she's so happy that you're her brother. Wow, she really likes you and always talks about you. Everyone else considered her a terrible student, but I disagree. I learned so many things from her. I love her. But I was too weak, so she got eaten by the dragon. Not your fault, Marcel. She's my sister. Of course we're going to save her. I'll never give up. However, Elias cannot help but feel a little curious. It seems that everyone looks like a different red dragon to the poisoned Marcel at that moment. So, how exactly does everyone look? Does Senshi look like a short and stout dragon? Is Shilchuk a tiny one? Should he go look for some of the same fruit to find out for himself? Oh no! Laios, curious. His autism speaks unboundly. How's Marcel? He just fell asleep. They said it's how the body protects itself from toxin, but it'll still be better to get the antidote sooner or later. Good. I'll get the stew started then, with this fatty bird I caught. I really hope that they'll attract the high priest. Anyway, we must hurry now. I'll prepare the bird, help me with the prep work, and it'll be done sooner. Check which way the wind is blowing and build your fire downwind to avoid starting a forest fire. Wash the fruits, mashed potatoes, then cut them to bite-sized chunks, put them aside. Add some spices and kiwi grass to the pot and bring it to the boil so the meat will absorb the flavor better. Then add the fruits and mushrooms for bringing out the umami taste. Cook a few more minutes, then add the meat and potatoes. Scale the fish and slice open the belly and remove the organs. Wash the gills. Wash the gills with running water or simply remove them with a knife. Make diagonal cuts to the fish, chop chili and pepper. Mix chili, pepper, salt, and lemon juice all together and smear the mixture on the cuts. Skewer them on clean branches and place them right by the campfire. Don't forget to rotate them now and then to ensure they're evenly cooked. Now let's check back on our bird. When the broth starts to thicken, add some salt and have a little taste test. Finally, simmer on low heat until that mouth-watering smell comes out. And it's done! A pot of stew for the high priest. How do you usually get his attention? Sing, dance, cheer, feast, and he'll show up naturally. Alright, then let's dig in, everyone. The fruit and mushrooms have enriched the flavor along with the herb's unique aroma. A good stew. Ah, it smells so good. Sing, dance, high priest won't come unless you're moving. Okay. You too, Chilchuk and Senshi. Is he fucking put the fur? Is the high priest still not here yet? We'll have to use our ultimate method, an earnest plea. High priest, listeners for advice you, so please come. Come. Jungle fatty bird banquet. I am getting fucking hungry already. So warm. I haven't had such a pleasant bath in a long time. There are too many strange ingredients in here. Sliced mushrooms and cubed potatoes? Pepper and kiwi grass too, even. It tastes weird. Is this a medicinal bath? It feels like my butt is being broiled. It reminds me of the heat inside the cook pot before the mech cockpit before the mech takes off. This is really quite pleasant. I'll just soak in it all exhausted from the explosion and will it disappear? The bird came back to life? It revived in the stew? Could it be? Is it an undying monster? High priest, what are you doing inside the pot? High priest? This fat bird? He was here the whole time? So that broth was his bathwater? Ugh, I just drank some. I wonder what an undying beast tastes like. Yes, I'm the high priest. And during my bath, I figured out what you all want from me. Seeing how your companion is poisoned, I will certainly not sit idly by. I don't remember mentioning that. To cure your companion, the best method is to drink this medicinal bathwater. I bet even a crazy feral wolf would come by its senses after having such a disgusting stew. Disgusting? If it's bad, I'm sure it's main ingredient's fault. As the high priest has spoken, please have your companion try the blessed stew. A strange taste, but it's nice and warm. It's so noisy. Great, the high priest stew really worked. High priest stew? Oh no. Marcel struggles to open her eyes. The monster that can speak and is still alive. The monster is currently sipping the soup in the pot, which shares the same room as the bowl of stew before her. At the same time, Laios is already spoon in hand and goes in for a quick stew, sending it straight to his mouth. Marcel opens her mouth, but then she comes back to her senses and lets out a shriek. Monster? I don't want. I'm sick of eating monsters. Yeah, this stew's pretty good. You need your taste buds checked, my boy. My priest. Shh, I know what you want to know. I already have the gist of what's happened. I see, but it's not the time yet. The time for what? Oh, nothing. You're looking for Rhodes Island, yes? Yes, Rhodes Island can help you. You're moving in the right direction. Just carry on as you have. He's done? Again? He said we were heading in the right direction. Sounded to me like the whole bunch of nonsense. Because we're not even heading in any particular direction. So Marcel, why'd you just throw caution in the wind and eat that fruit? They looked like raspberries. Raspberries? When I first met Fallon, she offered me some, so when I found fruit here that looked exactly the same, I thought they were raspberries too, and there was a little bird eating them, so I took two. Well, you can tell her what happened later. Yeah, and about all that trouble you caused while you had food poisoning. Enough of that. Let's continue our search for Rhodes Island. Knuckle pop.
Man, those guys were weak. I regret not giving them a few whacks with the staff here.
Give him a few whacks. A few whacks with the staff. Our boy Senshi. I'll E2 him. Oh, I wonder if he'll be fucking better than Gummy. Oh, are we about to head to an actual fucking city? Golden Carrot. Rim Billington? Oh, new stuff. This flytrap tried to bite me, so I ate it. Liked it. Feeling. Jungle Warrior. No, not this. We meet again, friends from the jungle. Now we're gonna see who can eat the most. Now we see who can throw the hardest. Maybe blue guy. Super filling. I think I met this guy. The pot. Oh, I remember. He's the high priest. Oh. I see. So I learned the secret of the roasted berry. Get blasted by a drone with a bomb or burned by a heat pump passage. I see. Cookware. Golden Carrot. I like it's a nice little adventure look. Why can't carrots be a delicacy? Why can't there be delicious food in the mines? Interesting looking map. Lots of pits for pulley people. We shall see. Ugh. I don't see anyone out here in the wilds. How much longer are we gonna have to walk? Hey, why do you look like you're having so much fun? And you're being way too chipper about this. That's because I managed to get one of this world's magical items. Sure, but it's just some trash no one else wanted. Don't tell me you wouldn't be happy as can be if you found a new type of lockpick. Ever since coming to this world, I found it difficult to use my own magic. Instead, there's an unknown form of magic here that I can't use. But now I have this D32 steel flashlight. The factory owner said this D32 sealed him with incredible amounts of energy, and the local mages use it to make magical items. Maybe I can use it to channel my magic better. I even saw him use it to fire off something like a flash spell. I still believe there's nothing in the world comes without a price. Maybe he didn't want to let a perfectly good tool go to waste, so he gave it to an amazing mage like me. So hyped up about the principles behind this world's magic now. Well, why not give it some practice? How about using it to the fruit down from that tree over there? It's rare to see fruit trees, and there's a few by the water. We might not get another chance. You just want to taste the fruit. But fine, just for practice, I'll give it a go. Yeah! A moment of silence. Nothing's happening. But how? The factory owner said it could just be used fine. I can feel it responding to me. Maybe you're imagining things. Let's give it another go. Yet another moment of silence. Still nothing. Can you really get this flashlight thing to work, Marcel? Why not go back to using your staff? Just need to get used to it. Give me a moment and I'll understand how it works. Deep breath. Yeah! You did it! Marcel, I knew you could. Why'd you blow yourself up? Look, no need to push yourself. Why does magic come out of the end? Why does world magic I have so hard to use? This is why I hate magic. That's different. One more time, this time I'll get it right for sure. Excuse me, I think this D32 flashlight has some issues. No way, I gave you my most pressed flashlight for free, now you're back complaining about it. No, I just want to ask if you sell any books that explain how it works. I like to study if I could. No, come on, see who we are. We're factory on its last legs. We don't have anything but the weapons and mining machines. You don't want it, then give it back. I knew it. No one can truly understand me. You even use it. Well, I appreciate the worth of a handy gadget. They don't sell it at all. Now my factory's doing out of business. I thought I finally made someone with good taste. I didn't mean it that way. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just give it another shot once I've done more research. Thank you for the gift. Get back and search for Rhodes Island. Into that wasteland again? The way's way too big. It'll be exhausting if we walk there. I don't think I've seen any carriages, but excuse me, this truck. So I saw the truck. How much does one cost? Oh, my factory might be going bust, but this truck's still worth a pretty penny. I don't think you could afford one. Oh. I really doubt we could reach Rhodes Island by walking all the way there. What the fuck? This fucking, what's with this traffic cone helmet? Here, boss, lunch. So we're nearly bankrupt. You should sell whatever you have left, otherwise I'm worried about us getting our wages. Been eating carrot rice balls for yoinks now. He said we'd get roasted carrots for our farewell party today, so strive for better tomorrow. Look, I know I need more money from you guys, but if I sell off that truck, I'll have nothing to my name. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna start prepping for a party, so I'll leave you to our business. Farewell party. It's not like there's anything to prep. All we have are carrots and rice. The very first meal we had at this place open was golden carrots. I had golden carrots to give you. I'll give them. But right now, if I could, I'd love to continue the tradition if I could. So it's a tradition for you to eat golden carrots here? Yep. We always have a golden carrot dish for our get-together meals. Looks like we have to give up on that idea to say, seriously, where are we going to find any? I suppose barbecue and carrot rice will have to do for the party. Why have I look at your ingredients? This is basket carrots and that meat over there. What are you doing? I understand the situation here now. Leave the ingredients to me, will you? When I'm done cooking, you'll be able to say your goodbyes with a smile. Eh? You. What's on his mind? Did you forget, since he joined us because he couldn't stand watching Laios cook? Probably he just can't stand the thought of someone having a sloppy meal. Eating's just not for survival. It's got emotional value too. I understand that. I'll help you get some out of those golden carrots. Really? You got plenty of regular carrots? I can certainly do with those. What's a golden carrot exactly? Is it just a gold colored carrot? You lot aren't from Rimbillingtons, are you? Golden carrots are a traditional delicacy around these parts. Ore and carrots, Rimbillington's two specialties. You eat ore? How do you cook it? Eat ore. No. The gold dust on the golden carrot comes from the secretions of gold glitter or genian slugs. That kind of thing is just out of our price range. We could find some gold glitters, we'd be able to make some right now, no problem. I see. Where do these slugs live? In the mines, out in the wilds, anywhere there's not a lot of people. See that pit over there? Definitely got a slug nest in it, and the mines there's got two more. The tunnel further ahead is overgrown with grass, which means it's already abandoned by the slugs. Most of the local gold glitters get snatched up by the trappers though, but it'll be hard to find one. Huh. Well, the factory might be shutting now, but I still haven't finished all my work for the day. You can find some gold glitters? We'll never forget. I am a bit hungry. We should do something about getting to Rhodes Island, right? If we do manage to get these golden carrots, would you mind selling us your truck at a discount? I'll consider it. They don't know how to fucking drive. How are they gonna... They don't know what a car is. How are they gonna fucking drive a truck? There must be slugs around here. I can hear them crawling around. Whoa. There's loads of them. How are we supposed to find gold glitter in this crowd? Only Big Bob can calm them down. We've seen it, but their attacks hurt like heck, so I don't... It'll be easy to get their secretions or whatever. Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. Understood. Stand back. I'll try using the magic iron and I'll definitely get it right this time. Marcel lit the D32 flashlight. Shuts her eyesight and tries her best to sense injury stored within. She blew herself up last night. Can she really make it work? No. Stop. What is it now? Senshi's interruption does nothing to stop the flashlight. In fact, proceeds to glow even brighter. Don't kill them all at once, Marcel. You have to take them out one by one. Think we got a bigger problem than that now, Senshi? Marcel's singing looks like he's about to. Marcel begins to glow with dazzling light. Her hair is fluttering with power. Ah, my eyes! What's happening? I think the slugs notice us. I see them, but I still can't control the singing very well. Oh, now Marcel, try it again. It might work. Feel the flow of mana being drawn from all around. Channel the power through my fingertips until the tool, then release. Studying easy magic requires one to pass their limits of focus, preciousness, and sincerity over and over again. But what one truly requires an understanding and sentence awareness of the philosophy of magic. Right at this moment, Marcel's curiosity for the magic world has allowed her to create a miracle. It worked! It worked, right? Cautiously stopped. I'm not sure, it's like I managed to release something, but it disappeared. I can still sense it. Stay on your toes. Way more powerful than I expected. It's about to explode! They ran behind a rock, holding as a cover behind it, praying it will be hold against the blast. After an eternity of waiting, a foreboding sound begins to rise from beneath the ground. There are creaks and groans. What kind of sound was that? Carefully back away. I don't think any of those are gold glitter slugs though. How about we get out here into someplace else? I feel like the soil's loosened up a bit. Yeah, I also hear something break beneath us. So maybe Marcel and went below our feet. Rip Bozo. Golden carrot.
Sound of muddy air, tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch.
Okay, we're gonna put. Yep.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Put our dear friend there.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Prayers are unnecessary.
There we go. Let's see. We'll put her here.
There if it gets risky. All units,
Oh,
stand out.
do that.
We're counting on you again today,
Do
little
this.
trembling in the dark. Hear the roar of
Put Blaze here. Treat. They're eating. Now they're eating.
A solid position.
We can shoot them. Never mind. Yeah, Jesus.
I have to get serious now.
Let Hoshi here.
Step forwards.
Is that far enough to reach? No. Let's see.
Get around me, guys!
Annihilation is the most common result.
Fucking see. Make some nice stew. People are hungry. They're hungry. God, I don't know. Wait.
They won't
Here.
get away.
Points where I'm cleaning up. Points where I'm
Fuck.
cleaning up. Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed. Forward!
Damn. Insta kills are so cool. Careful. I think we fell into a mine. Like the worker said earlier, the slugs made a nest here. They colonized this place because the factory's about to shut down? Anyone see any gold litter slugs? I think these are just normal slugs. Like before they notice us. Don't see any gold litter bugs here either. They're all the normal kind. Baltimore guy says that gold littered Originian slugs are commonly a variety in the wild. They live within cracks and rocks caves, and they behave identically to other varieties of Originian slugs. We'll be able to find some here. Do you really not feel anything on top of your head? Huh? Ah! You big model. This is an Originian slug larva. Like his shell is on the end, so it's still rather soft. And it's busy secreting mucus hard in a shell, which raises its body temperature. It's actually quite snug and cozy having crawling my head like this. I see. Interesting arrangements. Want to try, Marcel? Ah, a bot. Want to try, Marcel? The zoom in! They really took to the expressions. Absolutely not! We clicked at the same time, Lamau. Removed ban. Not the instructions, absolutely not. Oh, I have a feeling about going any further. It sounds like there's other living creatures in here. Should we head back? We still haven't found any gold litter though. They really live here? We should use some gold powder instead of for the carrots. Go a little deeper. I don't want to let those lads down when they're hoping for all their heart. If we don't find those slugs, we might not be able to buy that truck. True. You don't know what a truck is! You can't drive! You'll run out of gas! Shh. Walk quieter. There's a group behind us. Don't think they're gold litters though. They don't look gold at least. What are they? Acid Originium slugs. Remember? Big Bob said their mucus is extremely corrosive. Don't get splashed by it. What is a truck? Marcel. Got it? Don't use any magic that's too strong. I told you not to kill them all. That really doesn't matter right now. Intense. Ah! Don't need magic? No, it takes too long. Defense magic? No, I don't have enough mana. Crap, I still can't use my staff properly here. Right, flash magic? You want to try the flashlight again? The factory owner was able to make it shine. I should be able to use it to amplify and flash magic, right? It might not be useful against a group of monsters. Whenever you try, do it quick. There's more of them by the second. Fine, here it goes. Flash! Wipe them all out with just one shot. I did. I think I'm trying to understand how to use the local magic. You're the best flashlight. You're the first magic item I've managed to use here. I was at the time there are mucus got splashed everywhere. Careful, make sure it doesn't touch your skin. Wait, the flashlight, what's happening? The light coming from the tip of the D32 flashlight begins to dim, its components sparking and sizzling. Before Marcel can even respond, thick smoke pours out of it, she drops it on the ground. Flashlight! Marcel, don't zone out now. You got splashed by the mucus too. My flashlight? I think it's broken. Why don't we see if its factory owner can fix it once we get back? Huh? This mucus. It smells pretty good. Quite unlike the mucus from the last time. It's more like... It's sweet and sour. Really? You're right. You guys really need to stop putting bug mucus in your mouth. It's tangy. I like it. What a beautiful color too. It's all bright and gold. Gold, you say? The magic shot out from the flashlight turned the mucus gold and tasty. Think we can use this as a replacement for the golden glitter slugs. The once corrosive mucus becomes edible under the influence of magic. How fascinating. But this type of mucus is normally stored inside the slug's body. We should gather it all up and make it edible first. Don't tell me you want to use these on the ground. No ingredient. No, ingredients must be clean. These are fine for a taste, but absolutely not for cooking. There's not enough of them to make a dish anyway. We're going to make golden carrots. We'll have to gather the music inside the slugs. How do we do that? The ones from earlier were scared off by Marcel's magic. Before they return, we gather it from the ones that are still stunned. I'm pretty sure flashlight is broken though. Why not try using your staff? Alright, I'll try. Did it work? Looks like, no, the mucus hasn't changed. Maybe give it another go. They're fucking, she's trying. How about now? Still no change, but why? Your magic seems a bit on and off as well, Marcel. Yeah, it's been like this since we arrived. The only time I can gather enough mana is when I manage to use the flashlight correctly. The factory head did say 332 to stand incredible amounts of energy. The flashlight might have been amplification effect. The light magic itself wouldn't be enough to in either the mana gathering or casting stages, which means I still need. Hey Laios, stop playing around with that slug. Are you even listening to Marcel at all? Times like these, we just need to do what she says. This is her field of expertise, after all. I got it. Got what? With just my staff and the mana I have now, I can never change the mucus into what we need. We'll need a conductor like the D32 steel to amplify it. There's no point in doing anything more tests with my staff. We still need that flashlight. I think if you tried using it again while it's smoking like that, we would just end up stunned like the slugs. Hey, do you really think I'm that bad at it? The only reason you guys are making progress in this discussion is because I use the flashlight to make the mucus edible. One moment. I managed to get a bit of understanding of the local magic, and next, my flashlight doesn't seem to have melted at all from the acid. And the D32 stuff must be that silvery metal, right? Well, Marcel just said the material is what's important, so we should be able to discharge magic no matter the shape, right? What do you mean? Well, I assume so. Why are you asking that all of a sudden? What are you looking at me like that? No! Flashlight! No, stop! Don't make it into a pot! The sooner we make these carrots, the sooner we find Rhodes Island, and the sooner we can save Fallon, okay? Ha! Look, it's not that bad. Remember that time I lockpicks where I used to dig mimic guts out of its shell? But flashlight is different! That's what I said about my lockpicks. Pot's finished. No! Don't worry, it's just in its new form. It's all as a tool. It's still as handy as ever. The form's really important though. So why don't you try doing that with the Mikas now. Rest in peace, my flashlight. We shared such happy times together. Don't worry, I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Can't. There's a few things to go. Getting these all out here and sell them to the scrapyard. And I really don't want to do this. We used to cook and eat here. Midnight snacks, barbecue, parties. Something smells really good. Huh? I smell it too. Where's it coming from? Is someone cooking outside? So disappointed myself. I just discovered I was not you. How? That's cursed. What the fuck? It's so fucked up that I can make somebody who's not even following me a moderator. Fucked up, Twitch. I've just corrected my mistake. I see. Yippee! Got some golden territory, folks. Some what? You actually managed to find some gold glitters? Nah, well, we found something else that'll turn the carrots golden. Might not be traditional, but the color will do. Should live up to your expectations for your last meal together. By the way, if you hadn't given me that flashlight, I wouldn't have been able to make this dish. I wouldn't have been able to use my magic in this world without doing it. Certainly not something nobody would appreciate. Really? Steel pot golden carrot feast. That's pretty good. God, I want it. I hate that it auto transitions. Let me look at it longer. Let me appreciate the fact that they did all this artwork for fucking food. This taste. Didn't think it'd be sweet and sour. Amazing, right? It's delicious though. It has this refreshing and fruity aroma. Amazing, right? I bet even Big Bob never realized he could prepare acid slugs like this. Just thinking about it, sodas, sorbets, there's tons of good things you can make from them. Thanks, boss. I mean it. I never thought we'd be able to eat golden carrots on our last day here. What are you thanking me for? It's them who did all the work. I'll say though, this doesn't taste a lick like our first meal as a crew, but it still brings back memories. Back then, when we were eating golden carrots together, you said you wanted to join me and make this Rim Billington's #1 factory. Who doesn't have a thing or two about wild dreams when they're young? It's not too late either. Just need to start from scratch is all. Right. Now there's someone who approves of my product, maybe my dream can live on. Yeah, why not take your truck around some other towns a bit and find somewhere else to make it a reality? Alright, the truck. Hey, you guys wanted to buy my truck, right? But, alright. Are you alright with it? Not that we have much money in the first place. I'm definitely not selling it off. I still need it for my livelihood. Oh. But I can take you anywhere you like, as long as it's in Rim Billington. Really? Really. And for free, too. Consider it my thanks for the golden carrots. Come on, eat up, then I'll take you where you need to go. As long as your engine's not kaput, we can go anywhere. We got it, baby! Follow. Mudrock. I want you to have an English. The cube. Golden carrot. Completed. Kebab and prophecy. This is Chill Chuck themed. Well, not really. Kebab and prophecy. Is that D? This is D4. This is the one we do to get Senshi. I don't like this map. I don't like it being wide. It'll be fine. I have an elite team of operators that can easily handle this. Allegedly. No guarantees. Start. Rustle, rustle. What's that noise? Interrupts Chilchuck from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of his dream and Stands up, looks towards Laios, who keeps watching. Fortunately, the tall man who always loses his mind whenever talking about monsters is really reliable when facing a real one. He's already awakened sentient Marcel and has his weapon ready. Gilchuck will draw their attention while you scout them out. Got it. Gilchuck discovers the sound came from a pack of monsters they've seen before, and they have yet to notice them. He breathes a sigh of relief and returns to his companions with news. Another. Since reviving to the world called Terra, the adventure party has seen too many strange sights. And though they can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not, having faced monsters at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone is ready for combat. Alright, let's go. As he charges, Laios can't think of all the dangers he'll face to avoid this unknown, whether with the help of that Rhodes Island or relying on themselves. They'll have to return home. Phew, it's finally over. Having such a wonderful dream too. What a waste. Considering how careless you spread out when you sleep, you must have wonderful dreams every day. I don't. Wait, I don't do that, do I? No, I was just making an educated guess. Now, we've been walking through this forest for a few days now. Are there really Sami tribes living here? Where the fuck? They're going all over the goddamn place. They went to Sardon, then they went to Rim Billington. And now they're going to the Sami? They're crossing the fucking continent. Hope you don't mind me. Yeah, it's fine. The machines don't deserve it. Sami tribes like to live in odd locations. Most aren't exactly welcoming of outsiders, so it won't be easy to find them. I didn't think they'd live in such a remote place. Were you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcel? Are you giving up already? Oh, I didn't know this place would be so scary. When we had just arrived in Sami, it looked so pleasant. Heard all kinds of interesting stories too. There's some small boss astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. They look like I love the background. Like, they look like they're in the wrong game too. Yeah, I tend to reuse backgrounds on occasion, so it's they don't always draw new backgrounds for events. They tend to reuse them when it's like outside. They're so colorful, you know. Wonder if we can actually find it in Minos. I heard tales of powerful monsters that gains the abilities of whatever it eats. What an amazing ability. Of course, that's the part that gets your blood raising. Let's see if we can find a snow priest before my legs completely give up on me. We're not only live as an adventurer, you must learn to adapt your environment. Marcel. Well, don't worry about me adapting to this environment, because I'm never coming back here. Ever. Thinking that will only hinder your growth. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll through down a paved street. Look, I'm not saying we should give up on the snow priest. The fortune teller said we'd find them in the Myrtwood, and what have we found? Nothing. It's dark, damn, there's just as many monsters as there are trees, and our supplies are nearly gone, which means you'll probably have to try and eat the monsters again. What do you think, Laios? The ones we run into so far don't seem all that different from the ones we've seen before. Thought we had to see some rare monsters in here. Forests don't give up their secrets that easily. We just haven't discovered them yet. Speaking of eating monsters, looks like the two of them are already carving up one. Isn't that great, Marcel? You're in for another treat? No way. Absolutely not. No. Classic. Another one? What? Looks like I got here too late. And you are? Laios, you got blood on your face. Don't greet people while holding a monster meat in your hands. Oh, it's fine. I've seen much worse, trust me. You can call me Oak Cup. I'm an apprentice shaman. A flock of Falbies told me your location, so I hurried over. No, I'm sure you could have handled yourselves fine, even without me. Oh, please don't worry. I come with no intention, seeing how well you're doing. I won't bother you any longer. Wait, you just saw yourself an apprentice shaman? I did. We entered this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priest to find a way home for us, or at least help us find Rhodes Island. A way home? Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't even know how to get to that. As for Rose Island, a while back someone told us to look for them for help, but we haven't been able to find them. There are many in the south who are eager to guide others. We met one of those Bosque astrology. Thanks to them, outsiders often come to the same misconceptions you have. We rarely predict the futures or wishes of others. We look into the future to ensure our own survival. We only request Semivalian guidance when absolutely necessary. We pray for Sammy to warn us of any dangers ahead so we can prepare for them, but beyond that, we live by the laws of nature. Laws of nature? No different from how you've been living. Hunt or be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten. I knew I liked this place. I have a question. Go ahead. Does your Sammy show up in dreams? I haven't encountered it myself, but it's not entirely impossible to receive a revelation that way. After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false? You have any dream about the future? Nope. Alright, Mr. Mysterious. You won't be taking us to a snow priest? It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I find it quite troublesome. Now, if you really do approach another tribe shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least time and effort? Huh? Did the treatise just drop 2 pieces of bark? There's strange runes on the tomb, which I can't read, of course. Oh, can I take a look? Here. Photos? Photos? Fair enough. Sammy has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sammy. You have always saved me a lot of trouble. What are these pieces of bark? These are fold artals. They represent Sammy's will itself. Shamans have many ways of glimpsing into the future, but sometimes Sammy will also proactively cast us a glance, just like this. Sounds a bit too convenient to me. I think so too, sometimes. But on the other hand, wouldn't you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read these portals for you? Why are you so casual about all this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do people not take your work seriously? I asked my teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of my horns for the next 2 days. Never dared to ask again. So you can tell us what's on them? Of course. The first one, north. I mean, we should head north. You're already northward bound, but Sammy still says north. Perhaps it wants you to go even further north. Even further? What's up there, Chilchuck? The map says that once you leave the Mirkwood, you'll be in the center of Sammy's forest. Further north of that, you're in the huge snow-covered mountains and the endless ice fields. Don't tell me Sammy wants to go out to the ice fields. Semi-villain often casts a vague image. But if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes. Huh? The endless ice fields? I asked around about them, and that's not the kind of place you return from. You just said earlier that you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path hidden in the place from which none return. Perfect, no? As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting. What does that mean? It can mean many things, but if you're talking about a hermit in the north, there's really only one thing it could be referring to. The Cyclopses. The what? You know the Cyclopses? I heard about them when I was gathering information. What kind of monster is that? No, they're a special kind of Sartaz. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sammy do. They just happen to live in seclusion, deep within the mountains to the north. Put the 2 portals together, and I think this is what Sammy is trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclopses for help. They'll assist you in finding your way home, or so I believe. I think I'm willing to give it a shot. What about you guys? If there's a chance, we might as well take it. If it really works out, I suppose I'll go along. Chilchuck? The 3 of you already agreed to go, so is there really any point in asking me? Of course there is. You're a member of our party, too. I'll be honest then. I'm against it. Well then. Break his legs, we'll carry him. You not trust Oak Cup? That's not it. Until he's not lying. He? Then why not? Prophecies, divination. You guys are way too willing to believe that stuff. What if someone playing this all out dropped 2 pieces of bark here and is trying to cheat us again? But he has a point. I still don't think there's any harm heading north a bit further. If we run into another shaman, we just have to ask them to read the bark and we'll know if Oak Cup was telling the truth or not. We've been here for a while now, so I wouldn't want to miss every chance of finding a way home. Fine. Speaking of going north, why do I feel like we've been wandering around in circles this whole time? Haven't we already walked past here before? We made some markers. I'm sure we've been marking progress. What's wrong, Chilchuck? I think she's right. The terrain here is making me feel uneasy. Like the land itself has been shifting the whole time. You mean like the dungeon? Yeah, something like that. Well, the dungeon is always changing on the inside. This place is... the entire forest seems to be changing. Like there's a cliff up ahead. I'll go scout the terrain. Oh, flop something. What was that? Or look towards the source of the sound and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course, they know by now it's called a horn beast. Creature showing up in the forest is top inside, but the horn beast still draws their attention for one reason. On its face is a black. No, it's a blank, an endless void. First thing that comes to mind is a galaxy of stars one sees at night. Cat with a void its face, they find this reality hard to believe. The more shocking is that lies dead center in the blank space is a circle. Untannily perfect circle. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than night, deeper than the void. How can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle really is a hole that sucks in all the light in the air to the point that it seems to be glowing. Darker than the night, brighter than the light. Well, this is a strange monster. Void on its face doesn't seem to be a part of its usual biology. Fascinating. I really want to study it. Fucking flat. House. Sounds like it's angry. There are wounds on its body from weapons. Someone's riled it up and now it thinks we're the enemy. Eat my axe. Pain towel. See Obi. Wow, that girl has a ton of weapons. Damn, the cliff's lapsing. Chilchuck! Laios immediately sprints towards Chilchuck on the cliff, but one step too late. Chilchuck tries to jump backwards to catch Stretch's hand, but Laios fails to grab him, and he only watches the half foot falls off the cliff. The Bob in prophecy. May the future.
You people.
Corrupted soldiers.
Remember your faces after this one.
Anyway, let's just get started.
Wait, are we gonna eat them?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Prayers are unnecessary.
I'm gonna put the Lapland here.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Corrupted Golem, neat.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
I have no idea what the fuck they're doing over there.
Guys.
Oh, they're getting buffs by eating them. Oh my god.
Violated taboos hold no power.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
A solid position.
Hang in there.
Okay, eat. Gloomy berry. Interesting.
Here. Unworthy of my shots.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, Bedrock, stop him. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Sip of the fluids. Yeah. You're awake. Who are you? Oh, it's her. Call me Argies. I foresaw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol the area where I found you unconscious in the snow. Have you seen my companions? I'm sorry. I should go look for them. Ah, they're quite injured. You should rest here first. You don't seem to be Sammy Field. My friends and I were looking for a way home, and a guy called Oak Cup told us Sammy's will was guiding us to go north. Oak Cup, the Oak Child. You know him? I've heard that the Sammy, the name is synonymous with wisdom. Wisdom, then. Do you know of the Cyclopses? What's wrong? I have witnessed many ensnared by misfortune. Death itself is no stranger to me. Yet, why do I see so many deaths in you? Ah. No sign of chill shock? Yeah. We should at least be glad for the thick snow and trees here. He should have handled that fall easily. If he gets attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance, so we should find him as fast as we can. It'll be terrible if we run into that horn beast from earlier. Aye, but we have another problem. Oh no. Sorry. Not your fault. What are you doing all by yourself in this forest, miss? I'm hunting. You live here, lass? Nope, I live on Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? That's the place we've been looking for. Huh? You want to go to Rhodes Island? Yeah, we're trying to find a way home, and someone told us we can get help there. You lost your way home. So sad. Are you from Rhodes Island? Can you take us there? I don't want to go back yet. Oh, why not? 'Cause I'm still hungry. Is that all? And if we feed you till you're satisfied, you'll take us there? Sure. Didn't expect you to find a lead like this. Would this be what the Sammy was guiding us towards all along? But I just lost track of the prey I had my eye on. We have our own food. Huh. Guess we lost it all in the chaos earlier. How about this? First you help us find our companion, and we'll help you hunt whatever you want, and finally you take us to Rhodes Island. Okay. What an innocent lass. What's your name? I'm Siobi. Well, you can call me Kay. The monster. I smell fucking food downstairs. Mama's cooking something up and I'm hungry. You saw death in me? Yes. Many deaths, in fact, both in the past and the future. Yet here you stand now, alive. That Okup guy says Cyclops doesn't see the future. Are you one of them? Yes. And please tell me my fate. Cyclops doesn't only see doom. That's fine, just tell me the fates of me and my companions. Your companions walked toward the endless ice fields. No, they did not go of their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and the void. What does that mean? They are corrupted by demons. Demons? No one mentioned any demons. Demons are a vagrant existence on this land. They corrode and envelop all that they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self, as if swallowed into the void. On its face is a black endless void. The first thing that Night sigh. Tannily perfect circle. Yeah, they're repeating that. He's remembering. Those creatures have a circle in their face, just like the single eye on the head. Have you already seen a corrupted creature? Chilltrap ponders for a moment before pressing his hand to the engine on it. Yeah, the doom you see be avoided. All I can say is that I try, and so will I. The cognito hazards need to be fucking dealt with. So you're saying Rhodes Island is a giant ship? Yeah, it's huge and it goes everywhere. Oh, so that's why we never found it. What's wrong? Smells like blood, my prey's blood. That one-eyed monster's nearby. With a keen sense of smell. Hey, did you just say one-eyed monster? Yeah, a horned beast with only one eye on its face. So, one-eyed monster, right? Do you guys still remember what Oak Cup said? About the Cyclopses? Maybe that was just a suggestion, not a certain answer. Maybe Sammy didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe it's just predicted we would find K and knew we would encounter a horned beast like that. Either way, since we ran into it again, let's have to deal with it. What's poppin', dude? Nothing much. Just playing the event. The very silly event. Is it dead? I'm starting to get hungry, as predicted. Phew, this should put our mind at ease. About Chilchuck at least a little. Let's go find him. Got a suggestion. What if we started a fire here instead of running around aimlessly? It might attract some wild beasts, but Chilchuck could spot us too. But either way, we can't really do much on an empty stomach. You're right. Even if he doesn't, we should feed ourselves first if we want the energy to keep searching onward. I hope you're having a good day, Penguin. So what do we do with this one-eyed horned beast? Let's eat it together. Aye, sounds good. But I heard of traditions where people will kill and eat an animal as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. My guess is the Will Sammy was hoping for us to do something similar. Then, don't even try to pretend, Laios. You are planning to eat it from the start. Let's start a fire first, and hopefully Chilchuck will see it. Oh yeah, I mean that is a reasonable answer. Nice little signal fire. Oh my god. Oh, what tasty, tasty food. It's done. I got a message. God damn it. Bernardo spelled delicious. Copy and paste for the title. Hi Spoon. Hi Dweemina. Hello. Hope you're all having a good time. I see you're having fun. If you like Delicious and Dungeon, we're playing the crossover event. Oh, thank you for the compliments of the voice. It's done. I'm being serious here. The meat looks bizarre. Already tasted it. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat. Fine, I guess we already eaten stranger things than this. Uh-oh. Oh, it's actually pretty good. What are you doing over there, Kay? Looking to see if there's an even bigger one? Oh, guess not. Outside of that Durin who fell earlier, too. Come join us for a meal first. We'll go looking afterwards. Okay, coming. Upset boy. Hey. Whoa, you're that Durin. Is that a reference to Discord? Whoa. Welcome. Joining us right before the ads start, I'm sorry. I will snooze it. We'll get 5 minutes. You get... Whoa, you're that Durin. That girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry, I made you fall. It's fine. You guys alright? Yeah, we're all dead. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers over there. Said they'll keep looking for you after eating. Let's do it together. I bet they'll be so happy to see you. Of course they're eating even at a time like this. What was I worried about? Woo! I forget how loud the follow sound is. It's been a hot minute. I've been spooked. Deceived. It's been so long. Thank you for the follow, Penguin. Freeing the eyes, I see. You have made that choice. Wait, steak. What kind of steak? A one-eyed monster kind. One-eyed monster. You guys, they can't have. Oh look, here they come. Perfect timing. I'm gonna give them a piece of my... Hey, you guys can't just... Chilchuck turns around and is about to begin scolding his friends for leaving him behind for a barbecue. But his words clog up in his throat. Uh-oh. Time to go home, guys. We have stayed too long in this world. We can't let Fallen wait any longer. Yes. It's time to harvest the crops from the golems. I still have red dragon meat to cook. Their faces, now blanketed by the void, are no longer the familiar visages he had once knew. Their voices start to break into sort until Chilltruck isn't even sure how they're speaking. You guys ate that corrupted horn beast? Chill, what are you still here? Let's go. Where are you guys going? North, the northern end door. Go home. Go. The door in the north we can use to go home? Is this Sammy's guidance? How do you guys know all this? We come from that. Return to that home fallen. Red dragon. Chilltruck feels a mess of emotions welling up. Panic and resignation watch over him. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits and he is powerless to help them. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason for their distress is entirely their own damn fault. Chilltruck is sure he's only blinked once when the trio suddenly appeared near him. The next second, they are by his side. From his perspective, they seem to have moved in a flash as if holes in their faces followed the space between them. Soon they disappear into the depths of the forest. Chilltruck stands still for a moment before breaking into a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching from behind him and sees the puzzled look on the girl's face. He does not wait or hesitate, begins sprinting towards where his companions vanished. He is too embarrassed to explain what happened here to his Cyclops and her sorrowful gaze. They are his companions after all, and of course he can't just watch them disappear for good like that. Guys, could you just slow down? They fumbled yet again. An angry roar echoes in the skies above the Mirkwood, lingering for a long time. Wait for me, I want to join you guys too.
Mission complete.
Yes, thank you. Wait, I think that was I can claim the rewards now. And I can have the Senshi. Where is it? Here it is. Yes. Collect all. Like this blaze you got. Our boy. Clear. Oh god, the EX stages. That'll be fun. I want to get these. I gotta gamba. I gotta look for hope and pray that I get lucky. I grow weary of the shenanigans of my fucking pulls. Okay.
Ambriel, sniper from Laterano. All right, that's
Yep.
introductions out of the way before they give me a headache.
You don't matter to me. You, Netsbag. Sad. Go away. Go away. Pop car. Even less. A 3-star. Pathetic. Damn it, game. We have our Senshi now. 10 years of monster. That's his talent. He's not hard to promote. Defense plus 5 plus 5% healing effectiveness. Oh. He helps with Fallen if you have her. Fucking make him cook. What's his trust tap? You want me to ladle you some? Place of birth is Donda, self-declared. 76 ginger male. Race dwarf self-declared. Height 140 centimeters. Oh. Messages to the streams. Origin of artist simulation. Wait, it's blacked out. Wait. That makes me want to check the Rainbow Squad. I didn't. What does it say here? Yes, also black out on the arts assimilation. Don't. Lots of interesting bits. Also, hand me the loot. I need it. My luck continuing to be floundering. Really fine. Colorful doodles. What have you been doodling? What are the new ones? Sour sluggy, not filling. Not this die, hungry guy. Okay. Siabi's being silly, as per usual. Back to the adventure. Yashi? Tipsy merriment. The paintings offer no wine, still those who behold it indulge to excess. Interesting. I don't know if this is in Yan Hadashi. So we've traveled southeast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the bell. Let's go. Yeah. Marcel, on your left. Up. Leo's front, right. Yep. Senshi behind you, left, forward. Front, back, front, right, left, right. Front, back, left, front, right, left, back. Yeah. What is it? What? They are going all over the fucking place. That's all the experience over here handled. Much appreciated. Oh, don't mention it. We're happy to help in your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit. I'll be off then. Promise to help plant some veggies out in the fields. Farmer Senshi. Senshi sure has gotten friendly with the locals. It's not the same for... Is it not the same for you, Chilchuk? Until Zhang told me to invite you over for a drink with him after he finished with the ink spirits. He should just admit he can't outdrink me and keep challenging me again and again. Hey, come over for some tea today, Dawn? Certainly, I'm available if you are. Your turn to tell tales of your adventures, and I'm quite looking forward to them. Though I do recall that when you first arrived, you mentioned that you had to save Laios' sister. Are you sure you're alright with staying here? That's true that our goal is to save Fallen, but it's not like rushing will help us find a way to leave faster. I have to admit, life is good here. We'll talk it over when the time comes right. Right, Laios? Sorry, what did you say? I can't believe you weren't listening to me again. Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village right now, Laios. I mean, these ink spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, body, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. The strangest part is how, unlike the other monsters, they don't leave behind any kind of corpse, just black water. Told the villagers all about their weaknesses yesterday, but they didn't seem very excited. Because you're the only person who cares about that sort of stuff. Huh? Is that so? And even Chilchuk learned to exploit those weaknesses. The villagers can't seem to grasp them at all. Every time I see them facing ink spirits, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. I'm starting to suspect that they can even understand us. It's odd, since you said they're not like signs at all. Signs of distinct organs, after all. Alright, I get it. Doggo? Doggo. Some of them slip through. Yeah. Beat it up. That one's looked a bit familiar. Saw a mole on its face. Where have I seen it before? I'm pretty sure I killed that exact same one a few days ago. Why is it showing up again? What's going on here? Wait, could it have come back from the dead? Let me go get a better look. Remember to be back for dinner? And he's not listening, as usual. Alright, he's like that. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, do you still remember how long it's been since you arrived at Pushon Village? Foresight. How long has it been since we arrived? Where's Siobi? Wait. There's no way. There's way too many of you. We might not have been here long, but we've been killing ink spirits every day. Who thought there would be this many left? There's so many of them here, yet no sign of fighting. Could it be they actually coexist peacefully? Any of they're young, though. I think about it. I can't tell their genders either. They're all adults too, no young or old, no matter how you look at it. It's no ordinary monster cluster. Where'd that familiar looking one go? Crap, that one spotted me. You gotta think of a way to stop it from flying over more. Can't take them all on my own. Oh no. It's about to call out. Huh? Here, have some fruit. Yeah, munch. Yeah. What's that, you want more? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I was saving them as a snack, but look, just eat quietly and come over when you're done, and then we can go back around this wall and... Oh no. He's gonna fucking capture it, cage it like a little pet dog. You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here? Ink Spirit is so silly. Silly little creature. Sneakily climbs behind the wall, ready to pounce at apricots on the ground. Apricots pounce, proceeds to gobble up apricots. It just attacked the village, but now it's docile over a few pieces of fruit. Nom nom. Bites onto Laios's pocket. What's you up to now? You attack the village, yet you don't seem any happier when you win. You flee when you lose, and now you're snacking on apricots? You do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the villagers for it. There are more fruits in the mountains, so why attack so often just for a few fruits? Villagers haven't stolen your young or encroached on your territories, so that's all this hostility is coming from. Wait, isn't that the one with the mole from earlier? Take this! Laios sends an apricot flying creature, looking spirit, striking it straight in the head with a plunk. It staggers from the blow, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arm to cover its head. And then when the sweet smell of apricot hits it, yeah. Wait, are you here to eat apricots too? Here, catch. Yeah. Munch. Let's have a closer look. Same mole, slightly bigger head than the rest, a slender yet forked tail. You really are the same eat spirit as last time. I thought you were rather odd. What with your belly so full you can barely walk? Hardly a ferocious marauder. You really come back to life? You go through the cycle of life and death over and over? If so, it's pretty similar to our life in the dungeon. Yeah. I still don't get it though. If that's the case, why attacking the villagers in the first place? Is it just to eat apricots? Alright, this is the last of them. So let's kill them all. It's time. Stage. So we've gone through Sardon, Rimbillington, Sammy.
Let's go.
Ink Brew. Not only has a name bonus AP. Really like shiny berries. Uh-oh. Why are you here?
I'm here to help.
What a silly looking critter.
I have to get serious now. My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Wait. Oh, they become peaceful after they eat.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Interesting. Oh no. La Pipi, go there. They make juice? Shiny brew.
We're counting on
Put
you
it in.
today, little apple. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Okay. Let's put Ray here.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
I forgot it spits in the fucking eyes of anybody who gets too damn close.
Serious now.
Ready to heal.
Ow. Why? Stop it!
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Got my bolts pitted. Thread at my position. Yeah. Not anymore soon. Whew, almost over. I have to get
Killed our fucking healer. Cool.
Understood. Target confirmed.
orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will.
Not one step
Hoshi.
forwards.
Put more food in there. Start cooking.
I have to get serious now.
Okay, thank you, Myrtle, for your nice assistance.
A solid position.
Eat this. Eat this. This? No, damn it. Interesting. Just feed them fucking berries. They just need to have a nice little snack. Kinda sucks we lost all our fucking range characters, but it's fine. Yes, I get it. Brody. Wait, will they eat apricots too? Will they eat them too? No, they ignore them. Okay, they're cringe. They're very rude, they're very cringe. Start cooking.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Very rude. We give them a nice meal and this is what they fucking do. Whatever. Perfumer. Go here.
Be afraid. Point where I'm hearing movement.
Does Ice Town has enemies? They do. Just kill them. Gun them down.
Mission accomplished.
Silly critters dealt with. These stages haven't really been that hard. I thought the food mechanic isn't that bad to deal with, as long as you just gotta be a bit proactive. So I followed Fallen into the cave, which is where I found her secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while down there. It was the first time I realized how limited my experience had been. That's the day she and I became best friends. What more can I ask for in life but a companion, dear? From the way you talk about her, this Fallen must be very important to you. You're right. She's the closest friend I have. Shouldn't be looking for her then? I remember you telling me that she was eaten by a red dragon, but you have some means of reviving her. Red dragon, red. We'll save her, and once we do, I'll bring her back to the Potion to meet you. Very well. There's the bell again. That's rather frequent for one day. Better not be Laios' fault. Go have a look. This is about all I can do. It seems it's up to you to save your companions, Laios. Oh? What's the matter, Marcel? It's strange, the bell went off, but the Instincts didn't attack. Laios hasn't returned either. Eh? She's confused too, huh? Ha, if you like apricots, then go get them. Huh. He throws a handful of apricots he picked up into a distance. The pack of bestial ink spirits, large and small, chase after them. Laios rejoices in watching them squabble over the fruit. Remind him of the dogs he used to keep at home. Right, they're just like Nussie, Anotrid, both Fushi. Just track and mooey. Alright. No need to rush, plenty more to go around. They eat spirits that resemble sloths. Feels no need to make them fight over the fruits. He's become familiar with the habits of the species of eating spirits, setting aside a pile of apricots just for them to eat as they please. Once they eat they fill, they lie down, the color of their backs begin to change. As he watches them try to stuff their mouths, desperate their protruding plump bellies, he wonders how anyone would be fond of these little fellows. No need to worry. Anything I forgot about you guys? The tortoise-like eating spirits might be the species Laios is most interested in. At first, he thought they were giant rocks, at least until his butt made contact with its shell. Their temperament is exactly the same as a tortoise. The most interesting thing about them is that once their appetites are sated, rainwater begins to flow out the false mountains on their back. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ancient spirits begin to stand one by one. Though they discover that they cannot for one simple reason. They're stuffed themselves silly. Filled with apricot silly creatures. Aye, looks like it's gonna be a good harvest this year. It's all thanks to you, Stingy. If you weren't here, my harvest would only been about half as much. All I'm doing is putting my knowledge to good use. Stingy, give me a hand. What's wrong, Marcel? It's been days since Laios went off to look for ancient spirits outside the village, and he hasn't returned. Laios, well, the lad's fond of research, let him be. The ancient spirits haven't been attacking the village lately either. Surely something's happening to him. Oh well, we were planning on staying here for long anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer. No, we can't stay here long. We need to get back, beat the red dragon, save Fallen. Have you forgotten all that? Huh? Now that you mention it, Marcel, how long have we been in this village? Good. Hungry again? Oh my, you're greedy little fellows, aren't you? No need to worry, plenty for everyone today too. And we're going to need to do something a bit different this time around. Yeah. Oh? See the peak of that hill over there? I put lots of your favorite fruit there. If you want to eat, you'll have to fight for it. It's one of the laws of nature. Yeah. Well, if everyone understands the rules, I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Go, get running. The ancient spirits start charging towards the hilltop on his command. All save for the tortoise-shaped ones, that is. Oh, you like me to sit? You really want me to ride you? You're a smart one. You figured out that instead of fighting the others, you just butter me up. Domesticating these little critters. Here, have a bite. I hope there's artwork of him riding the fucking ancient spirits. That would be funny. Please let it be silly. Midst the mountain stays past like the wind. But now Laios has figured out it's the thunder that triggers the ancient spirits to attack the village. But external signals like that won't change their inherent habits. Laios knows this too well. Why not lure them as far away from the village as possible with fruits? That way, if they attack you then, we'll have to run all the way from the top of the hill rather than halfway down. Drinking? It's some really good stuff. Please, what do you say, enough? No way. Another cup then? Chill chuck. Huh? What are you doing here, Marcel? Stop drinking already. Laios has been gone for who knows how long. The ancient spirits haven't been attacking lately either. He must have done something. And let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. Figures he'd be like us from just a bit earlier. Right, he's practically a villager at this point. Chuck, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived here? You remember that how we need to rescue Fallen? You remember that your least favorite monster is the Mimic? Fucking shock him. Ah, my head. Is the memory coming back? Chuck, are you alright? He's been drinking. So, what are your names? What? He's learning he's learning to live among them. What? Laios, I see your names are Bitey, Angry, and Lazy. I'm Laios. Well, oh god. Of course we're friends. Secluded in the mountains, Laios loses track of time. He no longer cares if the thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat together and live together. Every day they pluck fresh fruits and frolic about in the hills of the forest. He understands their speech. He's done native. We gotta put him down. We don't know what type of diseases he might have. You sure the lads around here, but the ink spirits will come from this direction. We've been researching them this whole time. I figured he'd be here. W-mans. He said that ever since he came out here, the ink spirits have been attacking the villagers much. Maybe he did something to stop them? I got seeking suspicions he's run off the play with them. God knows where. Might be right. We better find him quick. Phew. The longer Elias lives with them, the more he has to come to understand that these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed after all. Kiki? Kiki, woo, come with me. I'll introduce you guys to my companions. What? What? Don't worry, they're good people. They won't harm you. Elias. Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome you all. Elias, we're here to help you. Huh? The three rescuers seem to see a most bizarre scene. Laios, the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for, is crawling around on all fours like a wild animal, talking to the ink spirits in an incomprehensible language. It was at that moment that they felt something shatter in their hearts. Oh, you guys did. Oh, you guys came in just the right time. What? Oh, sorry, I've been using their language for so long, I nearly forgot how to speak to humans. Sorry to have bothered you, we'll be on our way. Hey, don't go, I got some really important discoveries to tell you. No need. We'll find our own way out and let you live your dream here. I was gonna say, I learned something about how to leave. You learned what now? you learned the what now? By being schizo? Just watch. Hey guys, it's lunchtime. Happily scramble to each and every pile of fruit. Did you tame them with all this fruit? They're changing color. That's one of their traits. Bitey changes color when it's full. It's called Bitey? The one that looks like a small dog is angry, and the tortoise-shaped one is lazy. Did you name them? No, they told me. This one's eaten so much it's puked, and its vomit is so colorful it's kind of sickening. Wait, what's the smell? Is that alcohol? Touch it. What are you doing, Sinchi? That's ink spirit puke. Smells like fruit wine. A good ferment, if my nose is right. Tastes pretty good too. Don't just eat random things. Oh, now Marcel, listen. Listen for what? The sound of what's sloshing around in their bellies. This one has wine inside, while this one has jam. And keep looking. Aye, this one's gushing springs on its back after eating all fruit. How refreshing is fruit juice? What's anything you have to do with getting out of here? Wait a moment and you'll see. Sinchi, do you have any containers we can keep the jam and drinks in? I do. I've been drinking with the villagers a lot recently, so I got a few cups and bottles on me. Don't tell me you're thinking of. Don't tell me you want to. Nicely done. Though this jam will need some sugar if you want it to be palatable. As for the juice, it's refreshing, sure, but it's a bit bland. We blend the juices that go well together. Add in some sugar, stir it till it's mixed evenly. Pour into a glass, add fruit slices for decoration, and it's done. My approved ink spirit wine, jam, and juice. Give it a try. What a nice fruity time. One flock, assorted fruits on hammer, sugar to taste. I don't think I can make that one at home, guys. Oh, this fruit wine really does have new flavors to it. A bit too much sugar for one day. Though we should exercise to work it off. I really don't want to speak with people who are willing to eat vomit. Honey is bee vomit, Marcel. The vegetables I grow in the golems are also fertilized with excrement from people in the dungeon. Stop! I don't want to hear it! What's up, Laios? You haven't said a word since. I'll tell you my plans now. When I was chasing that Ain't Spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover that they happily slack off from attacking a village if it meant they got to eat fruit instead. Which means monsters do attack humans, and sometimes that is due to their aggressive nature. But most of the time, there's a specific reason, like their habitat getting encroached upon or something happened that enraged them. There's no reason why they attacked the village. At first, I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are far too docile and meek when they eat to back it up. Eh? Yeah, that one's even dripping with spit. Then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they have absolutely no understanding of Ain't Spirit's behavior. We only just arrived, and I already found out you can tame them with fruit, but the villagers have clashed with them countless times. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. But they haven't. It's like they have no need for it. Maybe they tried before, but didn't learn the proper way? That'd be even stranger. If they tried and failed, wouldn't it make more sense to just leave the dangerous place? Obviously, they chose to stay, so wouldn't they want to keep trying to fend themselves off? They won't leave, and they won't find a way to fend them off, so how are they still living here? And haven't you guys ever wondered why we couldn't find an Ain't Spirit nest? What's more, they come back to life endlessly. It's as if this whole place is fake. Oh, what an interesting theory. Dawn, when did you? Please do go on. Well, where we come from, legend speaks of a lunatic magician who uses tremendous magic power to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it, but their existence isn't isolated but interconnected. They prey on, exploit, and sometimes form symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician is, I can tell just how amazing of a feat that was. As for this place, someone who could create such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But, drooling and smacking its lips, I wonder, why didn't this person design a more complete ecosystem when creating the Ink Spirits? Where do they build their nests? How do they reproduce? How do different variations communicate with one another? And what's the relationship to the people who live here? I'm so curious about all this, but I don't see how all the pieces fit together. Why didn't that person make things this way? There's one more thing I noticed. They hid away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never once ate from it. Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? Never noticed. Sorry, what was that? Nothing, just thinking aloud is all. But I see now. The connection between all things, which you deem important, serves as a mutual affirmation of one another. I am your mirror, and you are mine. This is the truth as you understand it. Marcel, how come I don't understand a word of what those two are saying? I'd love to agree with you, but I think I can understand them a little bit. Interesting, very interesting. You're right, all things adhere to logic. As with other myriad forms of life within a painting, so too must Ain't Spirits have a place to come from and a place to go. I suppose rootless weeds such as them wouldn't be flaws in reality. There have been a few who were able to discern that they were no more than a painting, but it's been quite a while since someone explained the reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps it can be seen as another way of saying the mountains are but mountains, the water is yet water. After saying that, for some unknown reason, she turns to look at the sky. He has seen the truth beyond the veil of wonder. No? No? Huh? What's happened to this painting? I painted a perfectly good landscape on this. Why is it all like this now? The ugly ink blots, the water stain, and the blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak into my room? How could it have been? No, this time it isn't the work of my lovely sister. Oh, interesting. Perhaps there's an unruly spirit roaming the wilds with a penchant for artistry. Whoa, where did that huge thunder come from all of a sudden? Oh dear, that seems to have made her truly angry. What? Who? Who's angry? And no wonder, with all the Ain't Spirits you lured over and how you got them to so drunk they can barely even stand. This is the first time I've seen them like this. Don, what are you talking about? Look up, there's someone falling out of the sky? More like flying, and she looks pissed. Maybe she's a magician to create this place? Laios must have made her mad with his blabbering. What? I didn't say anything wrong. No need to panic. She's not here to harm you. Just consider a unique way to send you on your way. Ain't Spirits are simply her distracting thoughts, and as such, I hope you understand why she doesn't feel the need to organize them properly. Hey, be gentle with them. They're just eating. You can't lift them upside down like that. Quick, take this bottle and fill it with that jam. Don't let it go to waste. Get out now. What? How are you drawing with that sword? Yeah. Ow, my butt. It's kind of fun. A kill for Bitey. You know what? True. Bitey is a real one. Hey. How did we... Are you guys alright? I like this episodic adventure. This is kind of fun. Still alive. I'm alright too. I can smell the sea. Are we close to the coast? Oh god. Seaborn? Oh god, are they gonna eat Seaborn? I don't know, but at the very least, we've gone out of that place, probably. No, wait, I didn't even have time to say goodbye to them. I guess things really did work out thanks to Elias's love of monsters. Wait, Marcel, your mouth. Why is it black? Wait, you couldn't stop yourself from trying some earlier, could you? Huh? What? The same with you guys. What is this taste? What did we just eat? Looks like this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Not gonna try some? There's some hawthorn berries here too. Not even a bite. Absolutely not.
This area is clear of danger for now.
I am so close to a level up.
You always been like this? Any problem?
Thank you, Ray. Our boy Bitey, such a silly little critter. Alright, Tipsy Merriment. Seafood platter. Yeah, it's seaborn. Be extremely careful when handling raw seafood. Oh boy. Ooh. I don't like the look of that area. I do have places to cook. It's like a mud rock moment. Ooh. In their swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have the opportunity to witness. His desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the night side to enjoy that spectacle. But they are different. When the abyss hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy sacrifices, they swam upwards, and when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. Hunters have all etched the destinies of these short-lived stars into their hearts. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Now die. 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified, but because it has neither lungs nor vocal tracts, this thundering sound is as close as it gets to its stream for its current body. Amidst debris and crumbling walls, the monster's bloated, dying form sprawls across much of the crass cave. Once emitting a strange eerie beauty, its bizarre body begins to stiffen in dread as it faces impending doom. Bloodborne moment. The bishop is dead, and he'll be forgotten completely. This is bad. Not a single living thing outside this city. I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. Anyone find anything? Nothing on my end. The folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. They react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. You can't bother asking them for supplies. I've been giving out bits of whatever rations I had on me. Things were mostly saying the only word that came to mind when I looked at these houses is miserable. Hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. I've searched a few markets, seems they've all long abandoned. Safe to say most people here haven't had a good meal in a long while. Breaks my heart. It made them sad, yeah. followed someone to the coast thinking I could find something there, but just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach, sometimes digging through sand as if there were food buried beneath. Fins, shells, can eat. Eat. She lays down his axe and Emily makes his way to the front of the pair, opening up the bundles they're carrying. Then are bundles of fin beasts and shells scavenged from the beach, but the foul odor they emit, it's clearly begun to rot. Two don't seem to care at all. They begin to stuff the poultry food into their mouths, overcome by primal fear of essentially stealing their meal. Oh, that's just sad. Because there's nothing here that's of help. We should get out of here, quick. The place really has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? The people aren't particular for anything either. This is my guess. The locals here haven't had a proper meal for too long. This led them gradually growing numb to their surroundings. Maybe make them something good to eat. Maybe it'll bring them back to their senses, even if just for a bit. Seriously. It's true. It's normally normally you don't know this, but starvation and stress will slowly make you lose yourself. Sounds like you're talking from experience. It's possible. I was hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal. I don't mind the idea, but we need to find food for ourselves first, if we don't. If not, we won't get very far, right, Chilchuck? Yeah, I suppose. Let's make one thing clear. The reason we lost our supplies in the first place is because you all went crazy and wandered off in Sammy, so don't expect me to do something, do everything this time too. Well, naturally. Where'd Siobi go? Morning travelers, do you seek sustenance? Wait, you can understand us? Yes. Great, wait, Marcel. You find it strange that he can when everyone else can't. It's natural for you to be wary. But fear not, I've come to offer you guidance. Who the hell are you? I am an Interot priest, bringing the teachings of the sea to the masses. What are you? You do not seem like Iberians. What brings you to the Sarvianto? We're looking to resupply for our journey. I presume you have not made much progress on that? No matter, since we are here, we will not see you starve. Yes, we are the church taking care of the city. All under Abe's our burden. Have you been outsiders? If you are willing to follow our guidance, you too may join us. We don't allow our own to go hungry. Sounds pretty shady. We go on him, we find food. What does this mean the townspeople can't have a decent meal as well? Don't say that like you're actually thinking of joining this kooky cult. The ocean's blessing is boundless. We will not mind sharing a sliver with you. But it is only for the strong and worthy. What do you mean? I bet it means he knows where the food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. That is one way to interpret it. I wouldn't want to influence you into danger, it's just tell us where it is. We're experienced adventurers, we can handle a little danger. If you say so, follow the coastline south. There will be a cave. What you seek is within. Cultists. Damn cultists of the deep. Truly horrid creatures that do not belong. There's something fishy about that guy, Laios. I know. And why do you listen to him? I have a hunch that whatever weird's going on in town is connected to the church he's talking about. If we follow his guidance, it should lead us to something. Besides, if there's an ambush waiting for us, I'm sure you'll notice beforehand. Well, I guess you're right. That's a kraken. It's huge. Laios, look out. I'm down. I don't think it's moving anytime soon. It's already dead? Oh, kraken this huge. The church wasn't lying to us. Look at its tentacles, its suckers, it's seeing me like organs. That must be its head. Let's see what it looks like alive, but actually about the size of a tower would have looked impressive. Oh, it does taste rather nasty. This isn't a kraken though. Maybe they share a kraken something answer. My stomach's starting to hurt. You shouldn't just eat things you don't know about. I agree, we shouldn't. Sea creatures can contain toxins after their death. Take crabs for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria even if they haven't been dead for long. You really want to eat something? We can see if there are any parasites still alive in there. Shouldn't have gotten them started. I've learned to just say nothing in times like this. I didn't wonder though who killed this giant creature. It must have been hard avoiding all those tentacles. Laios, hush, I hear something. Marcel uses a stick to holster a gooey fluorescent thing. You know, I feel kinda sick just looking at it. It glows even during the day. It's beautiful. Absolutely not. I'm gonna throw it away. What a waste. Say you threw it on. Oh, it's one of these bastards. What is that? Live. Seaborn. Something wrong? Laios, watch your step. Seagrass, careful lad. I don't think it's a good idea to step on it. Huh? Now you mention it. I do feel a bit numb all over. Avoid the seagrass as best you can. You say that, but there aren't any other places we can stand. It's like the plants this table are actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair. Which means all these things coming from the deep must have lived alongside it. Which means fresh ingredients. Marcel, do you use magic to the seagrass sit on fire or something? Huh? You crazy? If we make a fire, wouldn't that be shouting hey over here to all monsters? Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out from the depths to the cave, but we chase them in, we'd all be at disadvantage. Better to use a fire and let them come to us. It's like you really thought this through. Don't worry, we're not going to take them head on. You can wait outside once we've gotten enough ingredients. We'll get out. And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue. Whatever. Run, little chill truck. You must be going through a rebellious phase. On a separate note, have you considered the remote possibility that I might not play along? Eh? From his expression, Marcel can tell he has never even considered she wouldn't. Fine, cover your ears. I'm sorry, Laios knows that you're kind of a pushover, Marcel.
All right, ladies, let's keep it cool.
Pocket sea crawler. Let me see.
Good scenery here.
Yeah, we'll put her there.
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's spreading, but there's fire, so it shouldn't. I want. Where's perfumer? Perfumer.
So this is a
Perfumer here. Put Schwarz here. And then Ray here.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Who needs
Gavial.
Come over. Here.
Forward.
I hate
Got my bolts kitted.
these rats.
I'm rambling in the dark.
What's this? Open it. Food. Food.
Where am I needed? Lady Salon may have mercy. I do not.
Get to cooking.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
This place could
Gavial.
use some heat.
What do we need for these? How's it open? Oh, we just need to put people by them. Okay. Then
Prayers are unnecessary.
we'll put our boy there.
Points where I think I'm hearing movement.
Come on, get it together.
Deal with these fucking things, Ray. Oh hey, the little sand beast counts. That's kinda cute.
Standing by.
Pull you out. But we're just gonna put Rosmontis there. And get our dear Myrtle back.
Here, I've got you in my sight.
Open that. Open that. Cook it on there. Yes. Do that again. And add it to the pot.
Let's get her ready, guys.
Get the farming.
Not one step backwards.
Ow. Pretty fucking rude.
Gotta come closer.
My blood's
Yeah, we're gonna pull you out.
place hotter.
Quick deploy character probably would have been better.
Get her ready, guys. Point where I'm clean
But,
now. I'm here in
yeah, get out. Ray, kill. Open the chest. Oh, it's an evil. It's evil. It's evil. Kill it. Mistakes have been made. Oh, it dropped an ingredient. Chest limb. Didn't like that. I don't think it liked that. That was a very unfortunate experience. Okay. Oh, that noise. Presume they would have exercised more caution. Who would have thought they had such confidence? No matter the outcome will be the same. Nurch has need of men. Become one of us. Then we shall bring a revelation to all Liberians. Very rude. That should be the trap set. So you need to wait for them to get enough ingredients and get out of here. Should be enough to buy them some time. Man, Lyle, sometimes you really do think of everything. What's a treasure chest doing here? Let me guess. This world has mimics too. This one's barely even trying. It's a beach. There's nothing here but sand. What's the thing it's trying to fool? Footsteps. I bet that's its weird die. They'll become our brethren soon. Soon they'll become something great. It's him, alright. I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I've gotten an idea. Is he gonna piss off the mimic instead of fucking mimic chest bullshit? When the Inquisition comes, they too may have a taste. Taste of what? What? Why haven't you gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Is that so? You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Oh, mind telling me more? Since this Durin has no talent for combat, I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, where did he even run off to? I do not mind. We might be seen talking here. Oh, we get topped by that chest. Very well. Let us begin with how the Inquisition have been fooling the people of Iberia, eh? Slams open, devours whole, plant shut, sways contently. You might call them your brethren, but you don't know the first thing about these monsters. You're in a party like ours, they'll toss you, dealer. Damn! Fucking deceived. Phew, that's all of them handled. Thought there'd be a lot more. If they're living alongside the Kraken, most probably fled when it died. The ones who killed it in the first place must have had its exquisite taste. Think these monsters are edible, Senshi? Well, I'm certainly not eating anything. They're disgusting. As long as we handle them carefully, we can turn them into healthy, delicious meals. We're not going that far into the city, though. From the city, no reason the locals won't know this place. They won't eat any of this stuff. Surely that means none of it's edible. The mysterious priest was sent us here to die. Not necessarily. These are monsters after all. We didn't see any weapons in town, so maybe they can't hunt here. Not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein, and we make a proper meal out of them. I'm sure it'll be filling. No. There's nothing wrong with it, the way I see it. I have not cooked a kraken before, but I know how to handle fish, shellfish, prawns, and octopus. Just a reminder that we don't have anything to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach. I know, okay. That one saw a transparent head full of some sort of sticky liquid. Surrounds the organs and say it looks like an eggy yolk. Definitely can't eat the organs. Let's have a look at that egg yolk stuff and have liquid. It really reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating it in the bowl later. Like the insides of an egg to me too. You two do realize we're in the middle of taking care of the monsters, right? Can you save the cooking talk for later? Don't say that. This is the best way to research monsters in general. Have you noticed how you've already helped us cook these sea anemone monsters, Marcel? Oh, you're right. I think it's a bit burnt after getting hit by explosion magic. There's this strange seagrass. It's just withered up in the fire. Probably inedible, right? Why don't we hold off on trying it? I think you kept the heat just right. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming out from deeper in. Yes, we're ahead of us. I think we gathered enough monsters for a feast. Let's do. Huh? Chillstruck. Why is there a treasure chest next to you? That man out cold over there, is that the priest? Yep. Thought I could talk us into wandering in our death, so I decided to use his chest to teach him a lesson. Wait, he was lying to us? We really did manage to get lots of seafood there, though. Did you just say this die? Yeah, I figured this world is gonna have mimics too. Slams open, slapped by Chillchuck, unable to reach anything, shakes angrily. Means you've got quite under control. Well, it's pretty crappy at hiding itself. Anyway, I assume you're going to want to see what this world's mimics taste like, so here, take it. Wow, really? You're the best! Does this count as playing nice with him? Probably. You're a good Ed, lad. Shut up! Come on, let's start a fire on the beach. They're gonna eat fucking seaboard, man. Ugh. Not good. Let's start by opening up this one that looks like a sea anemone. I was thinking earlier. Should be, yep, here it is. Its head is on its bottom. Huh? What's that flower on? The flower on top of its head? Let's start it open, get a better look. The head structure a lot like a starfish. Peel back its skin a bit. Oh, it's got the peeling noises too. Oh, it really has eggs inside. They're on every petal, see? I think it's their breeding season now. Oh, I really don't feel like eating it. I know, I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw. Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully or you're definitely gonna get a stomachache. But properly made normal ceviche and sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time. And how do you properly prepare normal raw food? Told you not to say anything. Well, go on. Add mustard, add lemon slices, onion, coriander, minced garlic to soy sauce. If you have fish sauce, add a dash if you like, then in goes the raw seafood, mix well, and leave the marinade. Something along those lines. Sounds great. But we don't have any soy sauce or mustard. We do have this. I know it's half a box of emergency sanity potions tucked away in the corner of a cave. Here it says contains mustard extract, might be a sort of seasoning. Manufactured by Rhodes Island? A product of the place we're looking for. If this is here, we might be closer than we thought. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. Fucking the combat drugs! They're using combat drugs! Just need to cut these up to the right size, put them in a container, and add in some emergency sanity potion, onion, and minced garlic, and finally add the raw meat and mix well together. Here, try some. Delicious! As for everything else, let me see. Big pile of roast seagrass, about a dozen of those egg monsters, another dozen of the sea anemone ones, and one mimic. Yep, there should be plenty. It actually looks pretty fucking good. Emergency ceviche. Oh god. And there you have it. Looks like a lot, but there's still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk. All smells amazing. The ingredients are unusual. Actually looks pretty good once it's all cooked. We're really planning to share all those people in town. Seems like you guys are itching to dig in. They don't even understand us when we speak. I got a plan. They start eating here by the coast, which will attract those wandering beach. Clear they still possess some sort of reasoning. We let them eat the field and they can share the rest with their friends. So just an excuse after all. The locals might not be too familiar with this style of cooking. I do think we should demonstrate it that it's edible. You heard them. Eat up, everyone. The corruption spreads. Want more seaweed alcohol? Gosh, you really do love your drinks. Because it's delicious. I'm glad you like it. Well, the singer will like it too the next time she stops by. What's wrong? The outsiders at the beach. Huh? The beach? What are they doing there? Cooking. Cooking? With monsters from the sea. What? I need to just stop them quick. Too late. The ceviche is really sharp. Texture's good though. Haven't had anything like it before. This roll's mimic turned out to be pretty tasty too. Kin, wee mini. What's that smell? It's good. Oh, that lion priest woken up. Oh, very good. Wait, what are you doing? What the hell is that you're cooking? Oh, hey there, Mr. Priest. The cave you told us about really was full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Want to try some? This is blasphemy. Blasphemy of the highest order. My brother and I will not allow. Oh dear, looks like he's passed out again. Maybe he's hungry. I got it. We can gather up some of that strange seagrass and use the tingle to wake him up. I already told you he tried to get us killed. Why do you care about him so much? No matter how you got it, Chilchuck. We're only having this feat thanks to him. We ought to show him our gratitude somehow. I really don't get you. Alright, come on, help me gather some seagrass while the bonfire's still lit. Oh god. Hey, you're just doing this because you're still hungry. Oh, this water's so cold. I need to finally reach the shore, and it seems it's too late. On a beach, fallen in silence, people gather for the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up their trousers and waddled into the sea in high spirits, breaking out in laughter and occasion. Oh, there's creatures here nibbling at my toes. Doesn't mean that the stuff we ate. How things are in most places, Marcel. I hear people yelling behind us. Really? Oh wow. There's some glowing thing over there. All I can think of while looking at the scene before is that it seems the sea breeze blowing towards Salviato today is seeing her eyes. Oh, this is something she'll never imagine she'd see in her life.
Mission complete.
Hey, I leveled up. Neat. I'm sane again. Not planned. Actually wasn't. Convenient. They're not happy. Let's see, what's been added? No, not this. Big and... There's all this weird good smell. Right? Bitey. Listen. What's that stupid? Shut it! It's stupid. Shut up. Shut up. Jaggy mouth. Some mouth like saws and bites my hair and chews on my bag to bits. It's bad. I hate it. Get it away from me. Not filling. Yeah. I think it grows by the sea. The petals all look meaty and don't pick one to try. Ugh, I can't feel my hand. You knock its shell, it lets all the smell that's really bitter and sour, spicy and smelly. Ugh, what's wrong with this thing? Yummy. Extra yummy. Alright. So this is... We got that from the fish. What is this? Chest limb. Yeah, this pot after starting alternately operating a large attack increase and restore nervous impairment every few seconds. When operators enjoy them on their own, they will obtain the attack increase, but will receive nervous impairment every few seconds. I see. Defeat a streaming chest. I see. That's pretty good. Healthy snacks. We're gonna get bombed. wonder how many stages this event has. This product is guaranteed to be 100% inorganic and absolutely no natural ingredients. I mean, the layout isn't bad. Well, we don't have drones, so let's swap somebody out for shooting. We are bunched up, so I'm gonna bring Horn.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Let's see. I'm gonna trade out. I'll just swap out Rose Montes for Ash.
It's ready.
Do this. Should be fine and dandy. Explosion? What's going on? Why are we being chased by all these magic items? Who sent them after us? My sword can't reach them. They're not like the other monsters we fought before. Marcel, use your magic already. Got taught in the blast. They can use both explosive and freezing magic. Target them with precision. These things sure are coming. They're too quick. I can't aim like this. What do we do then? We run. I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out of their range. They're being really fucking mean. Like there's a village that way. These things flew in from over there, so I don't think we're going to be seeing any friendly faces. Marcel, look out! Figured out their flight patterns. Leave us alone already. Bombs are sent flying by Marcel's magic, heading right back to the drones that fired them. Hoisted by their own petard, they rattle and shake as they fall to the ground. With a massive boom, and the building set ablaze, and the ringing blast is closely followed by shouting of the villagers after the explosion comes and falling magic items, which careen into a few unlucky souls. Still can't help but tighten our grip on our staff. I think we made them really mad, Laios. Then Jean Marcel, sometimes we just outgrade our teeth and get fighting. A shame. We still haven't found anything about Rhodes Island. By golly, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of our cornfields. Didn't get licked by the sandstorm either. Been worried sick for days over this. If the fields are gone, we have nothing to eat or sell past summertime. How about I go start up the drones then, boss? Other places might have been as lucky if they see we're still spick and span, we're gonna have problems with thieves and looters. We'll go on then. Just remember to switch them from patrol mode to attack mode. Alright, remember to let Rhodes Island fill in. He meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe. You got it, boss. Huh? That ain't right. Why are the drones ain't responding? Signals, boss. Catastrophe at the drone relay. The drones, they're out of control. Alright, don't lose your cool. Turn that delay off first. I can't. They're shutting down. Gosh dang diddly darn it. Figure it out yourself. I ain't paying you to sit around and do nothing. Ah, the originating circuits. The main light board. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're Cypher Sore Eyes. Remember, you're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out. The drones are out of control. That's it. Alright. Hang back a bit. I'll take a look for you. What's that? Someone really to take our crops? Screw it. Screw those bastards. Hey, this is Ryan. I have a new entry for the mission log. First, bring back COB. This mission's proving a bit harder than anticipated. Until it says the last place the kid showed up, but actually finding her is not so simple. And I've got to pay a visit to the cornhole, seeing how they're doing after all the catastrophe. Hope everything's all right there. What was that? Is there a dust up going on in the front here? The originating cert. I don't see anyone from outside Mills. Seems they got some kind of internal issue. Guess I better find out what's going on. These guys aren't the friendliest bunch. Interesting. Come on. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna let me in? No, you're sight for our eyes. I remember you're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out. The drones are out of control. Phew, okay, just some out of control drones. If there really was fighting out here, I'd be done for. Huh, that's it, alright. Hang back, Bay. I'll take a look for you. Damn it. There really are other pioneers here to pick a fight. What was that? Someone really take out Crocs? Do those bastards. Can't be good. If I get the Rhode Islands involved, Frontier tussle will be in trouble. Let's get these guys to stage for hopefully things will calm down. Hey, don't be rash, buddy. You don't know how many people out there. But best hunt her down for now. Break that. I saw 4 of them earlier. Go for the 2 shorties first. Let's get them. Hey, wait. Huh? Only 4 of them? What kind of gang is this? They're trying to jump us. 2 groups. Be careful. They got weapons and more of those magic items. Marcel can't do much about it. Just stay calm. Calm? I am being calm! My hair's all messed up thanks to the explosion. Ruined my braid. I really like to, you know. You SOBs. SOBs. Think you mess with me? You sick freaks so you can just bomb my barn? No, stop. Let's talk it out like civilized folks. These drones are flying around like crazy. You really want to pick a fight now? Shove it! You think I'm scared of my own drones? Let's go talking to them when it's them who attacked us out of nowhere. Shut it, lady. You're the ones who blew up my barn. You guys are the death wish. They're attacking. Take cover. Like, yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items. Ugh, none of these pains in the butt are listening to me. Ow. Like fighting out in the wild, just drawn in who knows what. Let's all calm down and talk things out, okay? As no one responds to his play, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The thought fills the minds of some, but immediately dispelled by what comes next. Tidal wave of gloom piercers seem to have had enough of the drones dropping bombs on the sides of other heads. They raised their pincers in formation and marched towards the gaggle of people. Swarm of monsters? Run! We can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. There's nowhere to run. We're surrounded. Just back off for now. Yeah, watch where you're going. What's that? I'll hammer you in. It's you punks. Can't run, boss. Gloom piercers us hemmed in. Please listen to me. We'll deal with them together, alright? Don't forget the drones. Ryan, you gotta... We want a severance pay from Rhodes Island.
Do be careful, everyone.
Berry metal crab.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. Forward. I won't be afraid.
Target spotted.
I forgot to swap her still. God damn it. Why did that's not her default.
Hey, little apple.
I've been bamboo.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Okay, Lapland go here. A mighty rude.
I have to get serious now. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Alright. Get a cooking. Horn.
I will complete my assignment. Not one step backwards.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Hoshiguma. Our boy is down there fighting the fucking crab. Oh, and just keep tossing ingredients in there while it's cooking. Alright. That's convenient.
Gather around me, guys.
Alright.
Almost done.
Oh, right. I remember. Throw these down here.
Blood's only gonna
Cooks the berries.
taste hotter. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Okay, Myrtle, pull you out. Bagpipe, get back there.
Where am I needed? I'm worthy of my shots.
Easy peasy.
Understood. Violated taboo.
There we go.
Hold no power.
The nice soup. Stages really haven't been difficult at this point. And again, we're not in the E2 stages. God. Is it over? Did we manage to take them all out? I'm beat. Not bad, really. You got 5 features. I'm sure I am a big fan of casters. Oh god, they aren't fisticuffs any longer. Good, as long as everything's fine. Come on, let's do. I'm in a good mood today. Yeah, I'm tasting some of my corn. Boss you? Wait, corn. The laughter dies on the pioneer's lips as he raises his weapon at the team of 4. As he remembered, and here I was thinking we could bury the hatchet. Still raises her staff and strains her hair rippling with magic. Wait, are we back already? Really? You were all battle buddies earlier and suddenly you're... Really, that's all I count for something, right? Let's not go for magic right away, Marcel. We're all tired from dealing with those things, and there's no benefit to starting up another fight. We'll count down from 3, lower our weapons, go back the way we came, and agree not to bother each other for a night. How about that? How about that? Silas pretty sincere. He's even offering after he got a bomb chucked at him. Why not think his offer over? Our boys thought tugged it out too, boss. I don't think Vine's fine. We'll be out of each other's hair for the night. Start counting. Oh yes, good. 3, 2, 1. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. So close, yet so far. Marcel. What happened? Nothing. We're thinking of going to examine the bodies of those monsters earlier, and while we're at it. Huh? Gonna cook them up. Well, they look like crabs meat, so they might taste like mimics. Ah, the chewiness of mimics. The more you chew it, the better the flavor gets. So I'm gonna use my lockpick to scoop the meat out again. Oh, we just had. Oh, but they're just the right shape for it. Bob's Gourmet Guide says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious as long as you can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste? Absolutely not. Besides those villagers thinking we're sneaking back on the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. There's magic items so overplaced where we're a pain to deal with, and there's still plenty of them out there, not to mention I'm still tired as... Huh? Much, huh? What? Huh? Huh? The pioneers freeze in the middle of stuffing the gloom piercer legs into their mouths. The only sound breaking the awkward silence is the crackling of the bonfire. The sparks of Pilton black amongst the flames. His piercers and limbs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can support such heavy shells. Those crush as magic items. You cut them open from the belly and then pull back their shell. I see now. Looks like you prepare these things the same way you do mimics. And then, smells amazing. Want to try some? Damn, they really just fucking, it's just like, they want all of Lyos's fucking expressions in this. Stomach groan. Lyos accepts the roasted meat, hesitates from it, then stuffs it into his mouth. It's delicious! It's all the technique. Want to taste? Really chewy and delicious too. You got some well, huh? For me, thanks. Roasted just right, so it hasn't lost any moisture and even tastes like mimic. Alright, just eat already. Real it shit once we're done. I got a reputation to keep. Not a word about this tonight, you hear? How's it they can be at each other's throat today, but eating roast loom spitter together at night? I guess there wasn't any need to rush over. So for a midnight tinkle, don't mind me. Darn it. You're giving us meds and I never forget it, Debt. I'll let you guys out this time. No, I can't. My barn. Why'd you guys blow up my barn? We didn't. It was your magic items that attacked us. We had to counter them with magic and self-defense. My drones? They went nuts. Weren't listening to me. Huh? They still came out and attacked us? Because you were going to steal our crops. You thought we were what? Alright, I've heard enough. I get what happened. This one's all being under misunderstanding. Your drones went amok, bombed them by accident, and they thought you were attacking them, and you thought they were trying to take your stuff using the truck. One big misunderstanding. How about this? We all shake hands and let be gone. No. Forget it. No, he just fucking says no. I'm frozen stiff. How about we take care of them first? He's running really busted. Looks like a couple horses on equipment. I took a see if there's any way to fix it. I see. Anyone understand Originium searches enough to come up here and help out everyone else handle the drones? Get them use other bombs. I can't get anything done when I'm being pelted by them. Go on then, we'll draw them away. You'll work quick, you hear? Our southern accent cat boys. Ah. God. Like the only thing is to help them remove the cover of the drone and relay quicker. So you see they had no way to handle things. We can't ask Sinchi to boil them all. You need to give me a time to learn the whole new system of magic. Even more magical items, their speeds follow patterns, so do their patrol routes. Each one carries a single bomb, since they fly away as soon as they drop it. They're returning to their nest to replenish their stock. Can't think of anything on such short notice. I got a plan. What is it? I think these items use some magic or other to know who's an enemy. Well, they're not monsters, they don't have eyes, and since they can only throw a bomb once, they must have some way to tell friend from foe. Those earliest they don't pay attention to a dead loom piercer. When I saw a live one walk by in the one's range by accident, first no response, just like the dead one. But the moment the rigid pincers, it got a bomb thrown at it. So they detect hostility the moment they sense that they attack. Oh, I got a way to make them use other bombs then. What is it? Like it's my familiar, that's its bait. Familiar? Nothing too complex. I just need something full of hostility. I can use the loom piercers from earlier. Get me some fruit from the basket, that as well. Just pile them up. I think what to make them look like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden? Hair's full of magic power. It's a good resource to have on hand. Put flour, sugar, and some butter in a pot. Now I just need it from a reference from real life. Why are you looking at me like that? I know what I want to use as a model. Come on. Do it. Do it. No. No, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Is it done? What's it look like? Let me see. Lyo's familiar version. Hey, is that me? Alright, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg. Left leg, right leg. Moves feet that match Marcel's movements. Alright, now run. Good, let's get going. Why does it look like me? We prepared it yet? We're on our last legs here. Where you'll be fine. With a cheer, the pioneers turn their heads, but all they see is a strange figure running towards them at full speed, shouting in a stiff voice they don't recognize. They have faced bloodthirsty wild beasts, survived catastrophes big and small, and they've been pelted barrages of bombs from dozens of drones, but the sight is still enough to make the pioneers tremble in fear. A man down on all fours, all his long tongue rolling from his lobbering maw, his eyes bulging, screech as he crawls towards them at full speed. That's like right like that. Why did I make it move that way? Moves feet to Marcel's movement. Step back as you can. I'll just try to manage. Don't stop there. Head back to. Where did everyone go? Uh-oh. The items must have noticed us. Just need to lead them somewhere. Get throw a ball at the familiar. Serious fight flat, so it should be fine. I nearly forgot. They're not going away from my command to start attacking. Already begun. Still too close. I'll get hit too. I need to find somewhere to bite further away. Fucking drone gang. Evil. Filled with nothing but hatred and desire. It's working. Marcel's got the drones to head over there. Now they just need to use up their bombs. She's amazing. Her magic sure is real. I mean, great. Great. They're way more persistent than I expected. Wait, that noise. They're about to fire. Place would be alright. Oh. Elias, I'm releasing control over you. Doomed. Poor fellow. What's that TV? What's that? Is he running out of the open? The drones are gonna drop bombs. Alright, she's done it. Really sure something always said I was a big fan of casters. Man, Marcel's amazing. Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are? What? I think you might be right. What? My cornfields? Uh-oh. Sill. With the fire. I'll hide here. Whoa. They joined my suite. Uh-oh. Marcel raised her head. It looks like time. See every kernel planted inside, popping into fragrant popcorn of pure white under the bombardment. Popcorn falls, flutters like snow, landing on the tip of her nose. Marcel shudders at what she has done. Huh? Before she can do anything else, she's buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn. This is popcorn? Super strong, even with 199 pieces of popcorn in front of me. I can eat them all. Ha, bam, pow. Mount popcorn, here I come. Marcel? So where are you? Can you hear us? Oh no, we can't resurrect Marcel here. Punch. That sounds familiar. That sound of K. That's the sound of K eating. Munch. Oh, Mr. Beard, it's you guys. Why are you here, lass? I smelled something really tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Beard, Mr. Short, Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn and a frozen fruit to eat. Munch. Oh yeah, munch. You're here too, Miss Blonde. Don't eat my hair. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Marcel, you're still alive. Just buried, not bombed. Wow, this sticky stuff smells great. It's all frozen, real different from the popcorn. Sure it is. Wanna try some? Munch. So frosty and sweet. Yummy. Oh, thank heavens. I'm glad you're alright. Huh? Okay. Huh? I remember you. You're the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got lots of stuff, but I ate it all. You. Never mind. The guy is before me were right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey, where are you eating? Spit that out. Munch. Don't just eat stuff off the ground. Come on, spit it out already. Munch. Ah! Don't worry, she's just eating popcorn. Heavens to beatsies. But Dot and Horns was gonna go to market. Boss, don't say that. You're a peril yourself. How am I supposed to sell any of this after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tents. Throw in some butter and sugar, warm it up a bit, while they in a stir. Good, the smell's coming through, not bad for a snack. Pound the frozen fruit, stir in the batter from the familiar, shape it for presentation state. You've got ice cream. There you got it, a sweet treat. I guess this popcorn's good enough to sell. Oh, I got much choice now. I'll have a bite then. Caramel corn and ice cream. Drone afternoon tea. I want some popcorn. I want to make some caramel corn. Cough. Not yet recovered. Just breathing a bit too much corn smell at once. It's really delicious though. Popcorn's warm and buttery, sweet and crisp. The ice cream is amazing too. The fruit's so fresh and with such smooth texture. Best of all, no monster meat. Lucky me. God. That's all done and dusted. Yeah, yummy, yummy ice cream. Sure know how to make people worry, kid. I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting once I'm done, alright? Yeah, I know. Ryan helps up Siobi, fastly one round after Dreamfield and takes her to a nearby vehicle. Its engine roars her eyes, fighting away in the distance. Where's Tay gone? You mean that other girlie? Ray's taking her home. Ryan, why? Sounded like he was on some sort of mission for Rhodes Island. Wait, did you say Rhodes Island? Ray's from Rhodes Island? Yeah. Why is that got you such in a tizzy? Laios! Huh? Does that mean it's close by? Oh yeah, they stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If we start running now, we can catch up. So then, we can't afford to lose our trail again. Right. Huh? What are they on about?
Mission complete.
I just heard like a fucking engine rev in the distance. How on moment. Rhodes Island Cafeteria. What do we have down here? 1000-berry crab. I don't know where this mill crab all the shiny berries from. Just watch around. Why do you have so many? I want some too. Not this. Rock hard and ice toll tosses bombs in. Not tasty, not fun. Definitely gonna leave this one alone next time. No? Rhodes Island Cafeteria. It's just Siobi. Oh, is she helping? Where's the fucking defend point? Are we supposed to protect Siobi? Is that the mission? No, wait. It's the mission is we gotta fucking feed her. If that's the mission, that'll be really funny. Hard to tell what'll be there though. I will keep this team. I'll keep Horn. Siobi, please, free me. Reveal all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. First, both Big Bob and High Priest thought they could help us. Second, Kay said there's someone called the Doctor who can definitely solve our problem. And lastly, it seems we finally are getting close to their ship. I just hope they really do have a way of solving this. Hey guys, look. Are you about to get jumped? 3 hills over the cliff's edge at Chilshot tried, so they realized there was a tinge of worry in his voice. They see a giant, colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they've seen before. Massive contract to steal a city, a dungeon. This is it, Rhodes Island. My word, a ship that sails on land. Can we really find a way home there? I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we gonna get on board? I can't see any entrances, even from here. Look, I think there's some people approaching the ship. Looks like a caravan to me. Caravan, huh? Why don't we go talk to them and see if we can bring us on board? We're back. Good work out there. No problem. Alright, we just ran into a party of 4 looking for help. They're dressed real funny. It said they know Siobi and we're hoping Rhodes Island can help them go home. Go home? More or less, from what I understand. Would you mind leading them the way for them? I'll go talk with the field operations. Hello. If you come to us, you must be looking for the Doctor or Mia, right? Kay did mention a doctor, so they're probably who we're looking for. Did you set up a meeting for us? I have to check your identities first, if you could just follow me. Whoa, really sorry, I dropped my things. Bob's doormaid died? You know Big Bob? Sure do, he cooked us the first meal we had here. Anyone can make such a delicious meal out of such hard bugs as Admiral in my eyes. I see, so you're friends. So you're the friends he mentioned. Oh? I'm Mudrock. Big Bob told me about you. At the time, he had just decided to leave the mercenary life behind, but no idea whether to start farming, whether starting a farm would be viable. Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many business connections, and he wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good. But the joy on your faces as you ate his cooking gave him confidence. We realized he was in such dire straits. Is he alright nowadays? Don't know. We haven't met in a long while. All I heard is that his Originium Slug Beer's factory's doing well and making a profit, since he got it made. Good, good. I also heard that he broke some local laws in the process, some kind of tax issue. He was sent to jail. Huh? Jail? Are you sure he's still alright? The most recent heard was that he was either broke out or made bail. Either way, he's fine. I guess that's good? A jailbreak, huh? Also heard that he set up a grocery store in Sammy. Business is good there, apparently. Oh. He knows how to preserve, at least. Anyway, come with me. We'll head up to the elevator. Elevator? You mean this iron box? How do you use it? It's like another magic item to me. Got made a bunch of money in this factory. Fucking loses his factory to taxes. The only inside will be heading to first floor. Wait a moment. I need to get a... Where did they go? What happened? Did they fucking wander off? Why is everything so different? All different now. Where are you? What just happened? This is looking more and more like a dungeon by the second. As I have foreseen. Hey, are you the Cyclops from Sammy? A Cyclops? How do you know? Wait, if you're here, that means you saw something, right? Indeed. And then what did you see? On your road ahead, there'll be flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast. Do you know where Siobi or the doctor are? Siobi has just returned. She should be at the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, please forgive me for not being able to tell you anything at the moment. Thanks. So, where should we go first? I don't think Mudrock will find any time soon. This is the training room from the lady earlier told us about. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great big strange thing over there. What are you lot doing here with the gromeless look on your faces? Huh? High Priest? Have you seen Siobi, High Priest? He was here a moment ago, but ran off somewhere. You guys looking for her? Yeah. Don't just stand there. Get your butts over here and sit in this machine. Huh? Sure. Okay. High Priest, did you happen to see some lost visitors? We heard they were spotted around here. What? No, I haven't. We're about to run an impact safety test on this new model of Big Ugly. No! I suggest you stand back a bit. Sure. Alright, Zoo Mama. Everything's ready to go. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. What? Ah! Is it just me or were there people inside that thing when it got blasted? Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted? I guess not. My imagination then. Yeah. Don't look somewhere else then. The ones you're looking for aren't here. Sure, thanks. What the fuck? I think this is what they call an abuse of power. They put me in a stew one time. I blew them up one time. Fair's fair. Where'd you send them? They wanted to find Siobi, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. Hello, Purple Man. When do I get the... You get reverse 99? When I get Bronya and Honkai Star Rail. That's how the fucking challenge works, Red. That's... You're not getting reverse 99 until then. This challenge is gay. I'm playing gacha game. Of course it's gay. They're too scared to have straight relationships. They don't like the horny. They have to keep it family friendly. Smoke from the explosion clears, and the four find themselves experiencing the oddly familiar feeling of floating through air. As they regain their senses, gravity begins to work. Surprisingly, It's Poshtan Village rushing to meet them. Dawn watches them with particular expression on her face. 5 sit-ups. Ah! Oh, boss. Alright. Fucking sit-ups. Not my fault you don't pay attention to the rules. Ah! Yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, but if I do multiple... Red, I'm not gonna play multiple I'm already playing enough Dacha games. It's just fucking... Not... I haven't played fucking Punishing Grave Raven since that fucking stream. I'm probably gonna stop playing Star Rail after I get Bronya. It's part of the challenge. I'm counting how many fucking streams it takes. But if you ask again, then I will return reverse 99 to the fucking wheel, and we'll just have to roll to see if you get it. Fine. Or, you know, I do reverse 99 next, and then I just get the character really fast, and it'll be really funny, and it'll only be like 1 stream. Before flare about the arrow, to no avail. However, it does not state the notice below them is not solid ground, but a nearly infinitely deep well. I will try. Instead of a cold, hard, and mostly fatal landing, they find themselves shooting straight into their hole of hope. A tad crude, but I guess that's how she'll send them on their way. Oh, may we meet them again someday. Did Kate run into the kitchen again? That she has. But she's been acting oddly this time around. How so? She's been unusually silent since her return. We'll go chat with her then. Kay? Are you alright? Do you feel unwell? Don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird ever since I got back to the ship. It's that case, why don't we go to the medical together and let the doctors have a look? Don't wanna. Why were you streaming until like 2 AM the other way, by the way? Because I was finishing all the ZZZ stuff. Pain. That's why. Because I was just like, side stories have gotten shorter, and then they just added like 40 minutes of fucking dialogue, like an hour of dialogue. It's like watching a fucking movie. And then did the main story, and then I just played a little bit more, so because I had enough for another role, so I could be disappointed. Gotta go to bed disappointed. I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself. I hate when my titties and my ass game has talking. Alright then, go get some rest, okay? Spoon was begging for me to skip it, but I didn't. And then when we actually got to the boss fight, he wasn't even there. Alright, let's go get some rest, okay? Yeah. Poor Ciobi. Very sad. She just... Huh? Ow! My butt! We're in a kitchen? Who are you? Get behind me, Imma. Be careful, everyone. Looks like High Priest sent us somewhere where they're not too friendly. High Priest? Who are you? What was that? Came from the room Kay's resting in. So take a look, quick. You're a masochist. No. I got really unlucky with my pulls that stream. I was very sad. Only 2 cat girls. I desire my revenge. What in the world? Is that you, Kay? Tummy hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I have watched Delicious in Dungeon. It is very good. I am excited for the next season. going on here? Is this really Kay we know? Here. I can tell from her emotions that she's still Kay, the one we all know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control. Is this really Kay? Oh. What a handsome hound! I didn't know you could do this kind of thing, Kay. Is this really the time for that? We need to get her to her senses. Guests. Based on what you just said, I suppose you come out of concern for Kay's condition, correct? Well, we came because we wanted to find a way back to our world, but we're still really worried for her. And let's save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, then I'm afraid things will get far, far out of hand. Laios? Sure, we work together for now. I want a season 2 now, or I burn my neighbor's tar. Don't you know your neighbor's tar is just a monster, so you should cook and eat it? Siobi. I feel weird. I want to eat this and that. We gotta fucking... Wait, I don't have any units. It's running away. We gotta fucking feed her. One mouth isn't enough. I want to eat everything. Uh-oh. Okay, go there. The Trimaw. A giant hound from Link something each frame something different. Satisfy its picky palate to survive.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
This is not fucking good. Uh-oh. A fumble may have been made. This is the fucking boss fight. We have to fucking feed her.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
I forgot to fucking change her thing. Okay, go here. Oh, she has a health bar. She wants. Oh my god.
Swear I'm clean through at my position.
This is bad.
Yeah. Not anymore soon.
Mistakes may have been made a little bit.
I won't be afraid.
I really fucking wish I had our friend, our comrade. We need. We're gonna put Horn here. Okay, it wants berries. It wants berries now. It's hungry. And we're gonna put Schwarz here. Hey, Mr. Man.
Point where I'm clean through at my position.
Oh my god.
Not anymore soon.
Prayers are unnecessary.
God fucking damn it. Okay, we fed it. Oh, what happened? We lost life. It's hard to tell what's causing the loss of life. Oh my god. Not cool, boss. I'm really fucking confused about these goddamn mechanics. No! Oh my god.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. Just try me. Not one step forwards.
Cook. It's Jover. Do I have to not feed it? Fellow Lapland enjoyed. I see. I'm not doing that advice.
Go back now.
Okay, that was what the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to feed Siobi or what? Oh, let's see. Oh, all done. What do we get? 1. Very disappointing. Okay. Give me some time. Okay. Clears all the ingredients from the big pot at the start of each phase. Ingredients will only be added by feeding the current phase. Can be skipped by serving a satisfied meal upon reaching the really big pot without being subdued. Okay. Upon reaching a really big pot without being subdued. If the meal's not ready, deduct 1 life point. Okay. Take this. This is really fucking confusing. Ash, kind of cringe that you didn't have your ability, but we're not using you. Gonna bring back Rosmantis.
いいな。分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。
Let's try this again. I won't immediately lose fucking Myrtle. Rhodes Island cafeteria, Jesus. We gotta feed the fucking monster.
Sound of muddy air.
Yeah,
Tracks of
I get it.
I'll keep a watch that way.
Yeah. You want sluggies? The big boss fight, feeding the monster. Okay.
All units, spread out.
Okay, so it's going there.
Scenery.
That's actually probably a fucking horrible spot to put her, but whatever.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Let's get Rosmantis out as soon as possible.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
Not the best. Maybe that was not the call. Do this.
Serious now.
Orders received.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
You want to talk to me? Like what?
Not enough. Okay, I fumbled the first round. Just fucking go back. I gotta feed this motherfucker or else they'll...
Fall back now.
Okay, I need some quick deploy people. So bagpipe and I'll leave bagpipe. Leave bang. Let's swap out Gabriel for Fang.
I've read the intelligence report
Bring
for this
Fang.
operation. Awaiting orders.
Do this. God, I have to sit through the fucking like opening cutscene every time I make an attempt. That's gonna be annoying.
Do be careful, everyone.
They really decided, you know what? The big boss is feeding. Someone's hungry. They gotta eat. Reminds me.
Scenery here, Doctor. We're
Do this.
today, little apple.
That.
You've got a reason to fight. You've got a reason to
Do
die.
this. Let's put Ray here.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Discipline strengthens the way.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, fuck.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Charge!
Orders received.
It's not doing me enough. Okay. Go back. This isn't gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait.
But I won't let it discourage me.
Alright, stars. I have plenty of energy. I think I have the right team. I just need to line it up better. I'm more annoyed about having to sit through the fucking cutscene every time.
Move out.
Yep. Yeah. Oops. Nobody of matter. Great pain. Okay, do this.
I'm here to help.
That. Bang.
Arrived at the objective.
No, do this.
What kind of battle will it end up being?
Bagpipe. Put Blaze here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. Charge!
I'm gonna put
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Standing by.
the fuck.
Get on it, guys.
I got all the slugs. What was wrong? Was it just because I was too far back? God damn it.
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
Yeah. Got you later, buddy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Why can't I just cheat and use W? Because I don't have her. I don't know who would be good here.
Do be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I know. I'm like fucking mashing the button. Okay, you get thrown here.
Scenery here, Doctor.
We do this.
Squad, form up. I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Maybe I need to stall.
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the knife.
Orders received.
I have to get serious now.
This.
Ready to advance. A solid position.
I won't be afraid.
Oh fuck.
This place could use some heat.
Where my need is way too obvious.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh. Okay, so I don't need it filled all the way if I could just fucking damage it down to hell. I'm gonna put right here.
Stay up there if it gets.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
My blood's only gonna make this. I'm hearing movement.
You tricked me, I'm so mad. Oh, why are you mad?
Here, unworthy of my shots.
Deal with it. Flaplin. God damn it, the fucking flower. Fucking asshole.
This place could use some heat.
Wanna topple me? By what?
Stay calm.
Oh, there goes our big DPS.
At attention. Ready to fall in. Forward.
Destruction is the most naive behavior.
Not one step forward.
Stall them.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
Arrived at halt. Free clear. Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Stall.
I'm here to help. Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
No, god damn it. Fuck.
They won't get away.
I had it too. What's pissing her off? God damn it. I almost had it. So you can either defeat her or you can fucking feed her. Howl of anger. What magic should I use here? It feels like no matter what I do, it'll hurt Kay. They tell me keep her still, calm her down. Easy for you to say. She's a real terror without her leash. Senshi, do you have any popcorn left over? Aye. Sorry, someone for that. Hurry. Got it. Before you even finish beating Senshi, reaching back for a ball of popcorn lobs at Theobi. Theobi stares as if entranced. Her anger plays it. I knew it. She's looking for something to eat. Maybe something she ate on her journey upset her stomach made her this way. So when do people turn to monsters when they get stomach things? Dr. Tulsit once told me that Kay comes from a special bloodline, so that might actually be possible. Are you serious? Leave the talk for later. Let's handle you with the sword. You with the paw on your back. You two look strong. Let's hold her down together. Right. Three of them sneak behind Theobi while she happily munches a popcorn. With all their might, they reach to grab one of her legs firmly. Unhappy howling. Now, Mia. Got it. Come back to us, Kay. Don't be scared. You're home safe now. Can't tell. Amazing, I've never seen magic like that before. Okay, Kay's back. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, are you alright? What happened? Like I was dreaming. Dreaming? Yeah. Sylvie looks around and the once neat and tidy room is now in utter shambles. Her hand is now curled around a half-broken toy. I'm sorry. Vulcan told me if I do something bad, I have to say sorry, and it looks like I did something bad. I was really hungry in my dream, and my tummy kept rumbling, and then I grew lots of heads, and I wanted to eat a whole bunch of things. All I had to do was eat until I was full, and then I'd be really happy, and I'd come back here. Matterhorn, where's Vulcan? She said. How does she know anything about? I'll ask once we're done here. So what are we doing for now? Oh, hungry again? Yep. I want to eat lots and lots. I was full in my dream, but now I'm hungry again. Dan, you know any monster with 3 heads? Of course I know. You know about it. It doesn't just have 3 heads, it's got 1,000. Every time I want to eat lots and lots, I grow 10, 100, no, 1,000 head. That's why I can never eat enough. I got thousands of heads. You what? Well, yeah, as long as my tummy's full, I won't become like that how I was just now. Well, then I'll cook you up a proper meal right away. Making it section of those no snacks before a meal rule. We need to bring her in for some medical exam, though. Now, friends from afar, why don't you take a stroll around Rhodes Island? This might be a bit much to ask, but I was hoping you'd show off your cooking skills once more at mealtime. Sure, thanks. As for the other reasons you sought us out, we might need some time to know your circumstances before we can figure out how to get you home. Oh, so what do we do now? I wouldn't worry too much. The doctor and Dr. Talt Sit might be able to find a way. Really? Yes, whatever case, you did help Tay, and your situation is rather peculiar. If you like, you can stay on Rhodes Island for a while. As our representative, allow me to welcome you on board. More newbies? Which department are they under? Oh, I like these Rhodes Island fucking NPCs. Curious how weird. Can't tell what race they are. They're hiding their tails or something? I saw a young lady carrying a whole lot of crops just now. Mind showing me where your farm is here? Farms? You mean horticulture and hydroponics? What kind of thing? Follow me. You guys saw a tavern here? Oh, so you're a Durin. Come on, it's this way. Do you have anywhere I can take a proper bath and comb my hair? Of course, dear. The norms have all you need. Just follow me. They're being welcomed so nicely. Laius? What are you about to say, Laius? So, such a long rabbit here. Someone's able to look at the ability distribution last time. What a shame. Oh no, he's gonna start researching all the operators. No! Wow, they can adjust the position of their tails to maintain their balance. Ingenious. Clearly have feathers, but they have no wings. Can they fly? This place really is heaven. Was he one of the operators they were talking about? What's he doing? Did he get lost but feel too embarrassed to ask for help, so he's just standing there? Maybe should we go over and say hello? Hello, do you happen to be... These birdmen lay eggs? They're unfertilized. And can I see how they will taste? If this makes me bored, surely I can get a few. Domen hair be knitted into sweaters. The one I saw earlier had bare arms though. Didn't seem like they grow wool. What I really want to know is, Catman and Dogman have a child. Would they be a cat or a dog? Maybe they're half cat, half dog. Maybe the top is a cat and the bottom is a dog. Maybe it'll be split left and right instead. If it's with a birdman, they lay an egg that hatches into a cat? Yeah. Collectively step back. Oh, hello. Collectively take another step back. Can I ask you a question? Collectively takes yet another step back. What's going on here? Do you lay eggs? He wasn't asking you, he wasn't asking you, monster. No need to come out. Me, I certainly do not. She certainly does not. Oh, sorry. I was asking those bird library. Where do they go? Why is everyone standing so far away from me? Mia, that's him. That's the guy I was telling you about. He's no patient. He's one of those guests we found walking around the deck. He's been asking us all sorts of dreadful questions over and over again. What sort of questions? He asked us if our children would be half cat, half dog. He asked if Liberia could lay eggs and if he could eat them. Oh my, what a magnificent one. You're called Monster, right? I touched you? Piercing cry, nimble motion. Huh? What? Wow. How do you keep your hair so golden and shiny when you spend most of your time in dangerous dungeon without any good hair care either? It's all because of how important hair is to the magician. I store some of my mana in it. Oh, is this one of my favorite hair creams? It says perfume and herbal extracts. It'll keep your hair moisturized and protected. Fucking monster jumped his ass. The only reason my hair is so sleek as it is now thanks to my frequent application. Oh, it smells great. If you'd like to change the pace of your hairstyle, I've got a lot of braiding tips I can show you. Marcel's so nice and friendly. Where do you think you're going? I was just... Well... What were you doing with my flames? I said, what were you doing with my flames? Roasting some chestnuts. Roasting some chestnuts? Roasting some chestnuts. The last driving the tractor gave me a bustle of raw ones and said they were the first harvest of chestnuts you managed to grow on Rhodes Island. You manage your farm well, chestnuts make a mighty fine snack. They get soft and sweet after roasting, and their shells become easy to peel too. Pity the fire coming off your body was too hot and ended up burning them all. I said I'd cook a meal for you. I never expected to waste perfectly good ingredients like this. Real shameful behavior if you ask me. Fucking red with hatred. Starfire, please calm down. Come back. Starfire's catching fire again. Mister, please don't cook anything else on her, especially not those kebabs. Not half bad. Anyway, like I said, I'm not a Durin. Wait, you're not? So you're a kid? Mind sitting down when we talk? I can't see your face. I am sitting down. Here for another? My thanks. All the men here this tall? Even Lyle seems a bit short compared to they fucking put him with all the tall operators. It's not covered in the silvery white hair. If Lyle saw him, but the only thing he'd be thinking about is asking me to like some help combing it all. Whatever. Drinking party without me? No, it's been a while, but did all of you really forget to ask me? Oh hey, what's with the kid? He shouldn't be drinking. Nope. Fucking tall lady. Stiff. Something smells really good. Maybe they finished cooking? AC Food's here. Let's go. My back. Uh-oh, I hit someone. Sorry. Ultron told me if I ran into someone, I have to say sorry. Sorry, Mr. Beard. I ran into you because I was hungry. It's fine. Someone help me put it all on the table. A meal made of ingredients and memories given to us by folks we met along the way. 'Tis done. Come have a bite. Do they all taste like they did before? I wanted to ask earlier while we were preparing the ingredients, but why aren't we making the exact same dishes we had on our journey? Oh, fuck me. Why is this angel with daddy issues here again? What do you mean? Oh, you're playing Ultra Kill. Gabriel. Yeah, I noticed he's not. Does eating the same recipe make you feel better? That, I can't say for sure. But if it got the same taste, then I'll think back to the first time I had it. And that was going through my mind at the time. Like if I said, Scorpion Hot Pot, what was the first thing that comes to your mind, Marcel? The first time I met you in the Beginner's Plaza. Don't tell me I gotta fight this bitch again. You gotta fight him again. Walking mushroom feet are both edible and tasty with a unique aroma. Scorpions are a pain to cut into bits. What about the basilisk? Saying you had to cut the antidote herb with the chicken for that adventure so it tastes better. Basilisks are really cool. Marcel finally got to eat that chicken she was craving. Then Mandrake? Very unique heads. Marcel and that big bat. Can we skip over that one, okay? See? That's what I mean. Food is connected to memory, and when you eat something you've had before, your brain automatically goes to the other times you've had it. For fuck's sakes. It's the same when I cook. I think of people the first I made the dish with, why I chose to make it. We learn anything new while preparing the ingredients, any happy smiles after we're done eating. That way, the aroma and flavor can recreate the scene in your mind bit by bit. As for a meal we're about to have, that gets to be a new memory to be brought up in future dinners. Wow. Always had a way with words, Senshi. Alright, enough prattle. Let's eat. Chow time. The fucking doctor. These carrots are perfect. Would you like to try some, Doctor? God. Oh, there's Dummy. Zuma. Dinchi. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I already beat him once. He's also ripping on that origin. It's actually pretty cool. You really think they would make you do the same fight again? Oh, no, no. You just haven't gotten to the next part. Yobi. Dr. Talt sit, Tamiya. She is not. Are you sure you don't want any roast originium slug? It's really delicious. Not even one shell. Wow, can I really eat this? Of course. All of it? All of it. Yippee, you're so kind. All right. Doctor, was it? Just noticed you there. When we were cooking, the operators told me you're often so busy with work that you forget to eat. When you do remember, it's some hastily thrown together slop on unhealthy wake-me-ups or empty calories that fill your stomach. Hardly what I call a good attitude to health. There's plenty of people worried about you. Roasted originium slug's pretty tasty. Yeah, that sounds like me. Doctor, if you want to get strong, you need good work-life balance. Eat 3 square meals a day. You get some exercise. Got that? Thanks for helping us out, Doctor. Same goes to everyone at Rhodes Island. I made a lot of new friends here. Only Fallen were here too. After we're done eating, give us a detailed overview of this land. What? Why are you staring at me, Doctor? What, you want a drink? Well, it's not that you can't, just, are you an adult yet? Really can't tell if that masked on. Oh, this is delicious. You know that in the recipe, we gotta make it for Fallen once we save her. They tell her all about the journey we went on to save her, and about all the people we made, and all the memories we made. I'm sure she'll love hearing about it.
Good job, everyone.
I did get fucking 3 stars. Okay, what the fuck was that? I'm dead. You died? You already kicked your ass? Okay, so that was it. I can fucking try this again. Let me see what pissed her off. While being subdued. Oh! Okay, so putting that stuff in pissed it off. Maybe later. Alright, collect all these goods. I gotta make a nice floor. I'll at least make Senshi powerful. Maybe I'll buy all this stuff and I'll make a nice kitchen. Also, that mall is really epic, even if a bit edgy. Slap that dog on him. Gotta get that dog on him. Senshi! What a nice fellow. Alright. That was fun. I like that event. And for that fun, I'm gonna try a roll. I'm gonna try one roll. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, we got a 6 star. And it's the first one, so who do we get?
Pleasure to finally make.
Fuck. Fuck me. Thanks, game.
I've been eager to meet you ever.
I want the gang! Alright, I want Laios. Chill Chuck. Fuck, I'll even take Marcel. This guy's a bad. And betrayal. My luck in shambles.
May I use my own office chair?
Whom's the fuck says that? Okay, let's see. Fluid change finished. Oh. And it starts right back up. Also, who's this Freeman wannabe blue elf? What the fuck?
Ciao, Doctor.
We've been playing a crossover event, Dan. It's Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Terra. That's Marcel. Very much nothing like Freeman. Okay. It's an anime. That's pretty good. Basic premise is, one of their friends got eaten by a dragon. And I'm just gonna tell you what happens in the first, like, 5 fucking minutes of the show. She teleports them out of the dungeon they're in. And, they have to, rescue her. But they're too poor to afford supplies and food for the dungeon. So they meet our dear dwarf buddy, Senshi. And, he teaches them how to cook monsters and eat them. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty good anime, and it got an Arknights crossover. You get the dwarf for free he's the event character. Look at him, he's powerful. Nice. It is worth watching. I would recommend it. It is very good show. It is very good anime. Very recommended. But, I had launch stream yesterday. I don't want to do launch stream today. So we're gonna raid out to somebody. Different game. This game hasn't done a near crossover yet. It can happen. No, this is the one that has the Rainbow Six Siege crossover and the Monster Hunter crossover. Yeah, Nike has a near crossover, I think. Punishing Grey Raven has a near crossover. This game doesn't. I'm not sure how many crossovers this game's had. That's been full event. It's had a Hello Kitty crossover. Here's our Rainbow Six Siege crossover. I have most of the Siege team. I want to get, I want most of the Delicious in Dungeon group. Because then I think I would have enough operators to do a team Isekai. Oh, this game's also don't have a crossover of Limbus Company. Sadly, not... Arknights isn't getting anything, but it's gonna be like in Limbus Company is getting Arknights stuff. Excuse you? Yeah. It's also the Monster Hunter crossover. Where are they? Yeah. Terra Research Mission. The Palicos. There was an announced Team Isekai. Okay, yeah. Whip out the Palicos. We got, Ayana. We got Doc. Who else do I got? Fuse. Where else? I have Ash. Ash is good, so I leveled her up more. Oh, I didn't level up the other ones. Where are they? Oh, there's Senshi. He looks so jarringly different. He sent... What are they doing to your girl, Ayana? They made her an anime girl. I don't know what to say, man. Anime girled up. I haven't really done her stuff. I haven't really leveled her. I need to get more quests done. Aaron Hobson, thank you for the follow. They did things. Hi. Oi. Yes, we did let's see. She even done an outfit. How neat. How nifty. Wait, I think did the Delition did they get I think Marcel got an outfit? Yes, they did. They gave Marcel an outfit. Too bad I don't fucking have her. Bruce? Oh, that's cute. Mountain. Alright, that's cool. Hi. Meanwhile, Rain says she gets Nier outfit that looks like a fucking body. Yeah. The Nier crossover for 6. That was bad. I fucking look at it and that was bad. They didn't try. Well, Stellar Blade, you know, that was nifty. Yeah, let's sort by rarity. I'll probably put them back together. Yeah, we got Doc, Ayana. I know I have Fuse. Where is the other one? Where's our other boy? Maybe Acquisition would be better. I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there's Frost. I got Frost. And who else? Actually, I need to start putting them together. What I have now. This squad really doesn't matter. We're going to rename this one to Isekai. I mean, brother, it's just that Ayana got screwed over. Yeah. Right. Quick pick. Lear. So, Ash. I don't have any other E2s. Tachanka and Blitz. I think I have any of the other ones really leveled up. It says only slightly. Fuse. Ayana. Doc. The Terra Research Commission. Do I have any others? Where are they? Where the fuck are you? I don't know who the fuck I'll check that later. I don't remember grabbing her. Okay, Senshi. They overlook anybody. Wait, no, I gotta get Frost. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There's Frost. Don't think I have any other ones. I don't have the Noir or, you know, other lady. Is that everybody? Yeah, so if I got the other members of the fucking Delicious and Dungeon crew, I could fill out the team. If I get Lyos, Chilchuck, and Marcel. The problem with this team I really see is the healers not very good at are not dedicated healers. Fucking murdered Shield Austin no longer kill with their melee. They can't. My god. Rainbow Six Siege just sounds so cringe. Oh, in our game where you can just kill somebody in one shot by shooting randomly through walls. We're not gonna let you kill somebody using a shield. Sorry. That's unfair to them. Sorry. What the fuck, man? You know, the more I hear about Rainbow Six Siege, the more glad I am that I never fucking played it. But I did achieve what I wanted in this stream. So let's see. Somebody's first time playing Arknights. Lady Swaitsy. Alright. Let's do raid out to them. They can't, instead they get knocked back enemy like Oryx. Oof. Somebody's first time playing Arknights. Well, let's give them a raid. Give them a how do you do. You know, and just give them a nice little head pat. They got like a neat little angel model, so you can so you can remember your current beatings. Dan. So good luck. Everyone have a good night. I'm fucking hungry. I'm starving after playing that. So good night, everybody.
Definitely trying to think of Calcetta with you. I was Arknights salesperson. Oh wait, thank you for the hold on, wait, pause the screen. Wait, okay, pause the screen. Wait, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Were you also playing Arknights as well, or were you There you go. Oh, you're playing it too. Wait, are you a new player as well, or are you kind of used to the game? Welcome in. Scorpion raid. Oh wait, your emo is so cute. By the way, your emo is so adorable. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Doing the event? I can't do it yet, unfortunately. I think I'm too low level. I need to do like I need to do more story, I fear. But I need to do it too though. I need the collab stuff. I got 2 of the 5-star characters, but I need my lovely wife though. I need to. How is the so thank you so much. How is the collab pulls for you, like the Gaja? How was it for you? And also, how long have you been playing for? Because I'm very new as a title, so I started this stream, so we've been playing for like 3.5 hours now. We're a 3.5 hour player. Me including. No, low-key, I'm starting to get the Arknights hype. I'm starting to get it now. I was kind of like, you know what, like, nah, meh. But I can't get it now. I don't know. I can't get it. I think Calcite was kind of right, I fear. Calcite kind of had a point. Playing for new, but not really endgame. I see. Now, very important question for everyone who came in your raid. Who's your favorite character? Most important question of the new raiders. Who's your favorite character? Also, ignore the gameplay in the background. I'm still new to this game. Ignore the gameplay in the background. Ignore that. We don't talk about it. Ignore the gameplay in the background. Ignore it. We're just gonna... It's gonna take a while. Just gonna...